my OBS had changed my sound back to default for some reason. But there we go. Hopefully that should be fine now. Howdy everyone. I last played this back in 2020. I got to day 4 apparently, based on my achievements. How far am I gonna get this time? How loud is the game, by the way? I have no idea. It's still currently at the same thing it was for Pathologic Classic. But this game is a lot louder. Game level's fine? Okay. I'm not gonna touch it. I ain't gonna touch it. Then it can't break. Also, howdy Pathologic. Thank you for stopping by. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings. I would turn on Steam Closed Captioner if it friggin' worked. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm gonna have to turn down some settings. Oh no. Is it gonna... Hang on. Ooh. OBS, you haven't... Yeah, you okay, OBS? Is OBS gonna have problems? Let's make it good. Is that... Hey, is that the One Punch Man thing? Okay, this should be fine now, I think. Intended difficulty. Pathologic 2 is intended to be almost unbearable. It was relevant, you're right. Okay, we'll keep this off for now. Wait, Oh, I know, right? I forgot about this. I completely forgot that this existed. It says, like... Wow, I got... Okay. I like how you get the, I need to unplug my other audio thing. I like how you get, like, the, reputation up sound for turning on the intended difficulty. That's really funny. Are you sure you want to abandon intended difficulty? Harsh trials are part of Pathologic 2. This is my first proper playthrough. I'm turning it off. I'll turn it on the next time I do it. But I just want to see, do my states work? My states work! Yay! I have states now. And buttons that I can press to change it. Our play begins in the middle of things. It might take time to figure out what is happening, but it will soon all start coming together. This is going to be awful. I can already feel it. I can feel how awful it's going to be. I remember, like, aspects of this game. I still don't remember how I actually died. I know I died on I got to day 4 because I got the achievement for it, but I also remember that the last time I played this game, the day that I got to, there was a bell. It's dark. It's still dark. Brilliant. People... Okay, so I don't have anything. My health is jammy. Bells Day 3 late evening. So I must have... I don't know. I don't know what I did then. Because I have the achievement for that. I have the achievement for the bell event, but I don't remember anything about it. I just know it happened, and then at some point I died for some reason. Okay, it's still dark. God, I can't see. Shit. Hey Mark, what's up? What are you doing?
The town is undergoing a vicious transformation. Its guts have been rearranged already, disgorging a plethora of neonates.
So, Barack, your performance was a flop. You're unfit for the role. A cursed production. This is our second attempt and a second failure. Alright, are you berating me for the fact that I died on my first run? Wow. That's just rude. It'd be even funny if I didn't remember that I died on my first run. Come on, the first run was decent. That is, not for you to judge. It's not our fault you put us in these inhuman conditions. Oh, we're having a good time here. Oh, the game has saved. Perfect. Pressing left control highlights characters who have something to say. Okay, interesting. I forgot about that. Is it? I don't know why I tried to jump. Oh, it is. It is shaped like Africa. Was that intended? Probably not, but...
Blood, tissue.
There he is. There's the boy.
Peel them away, and they conceal a rather simple diagram.
It's a subject of debate. Interesting. They don't trust me anymore. I wasn't even invited to the final council. Where are the birds? I can imagine what kind of advice you would have given them, Erdem. Where are the birds? Up? Where else? If you mean the real ones. I meant the real ones, yeah. Nah, I'm sure everyone is fine.
I won't touch you, so don't touch me.
Turns out the birds aren't birds at all. Want to know what they are? Lean down and I'll tell you. Lower, lower now. They're fingers. Oh, interesting. Okay. I forgot there are multiple endings to this game. I mean, technically there are multiple endings to Classic, but not really. It's just the ending for each character. Did they tell you that? Yeah, this is a direct quote. We're not birds, we're fingers. That's why people call them executors. Are you tired? Want me to relieve your headache? I'd rather you relieve my heartache. It's become so acute lately, like my heart expires. Well, because I've gotten the you have the Bachelor ending, the Changeling ending, and the Haruspex ending, and then you have the quote-unquote bad ending where you don't make a decision. If there's an additional ending, then I don't know about it. I don't know what the other ending is, if there is one. Interesting. Because I know the plague is characterized in this one because I was looking at quotes because I suddenly remembered the fact that the plague likes to whisper to you. Because the plague has a voice. I'd rather you relieve my heartache. Oh yeah, I forget as well that character dialogue in this actually, it tells you when it's going to end, which makes a difference. Oh god, I love your design. Your design is so cool. Want to receive your payment? Well, everyone will get paid what they're due in the cathedral. That's where the final choice will be made. By whom? The authorities. Fitting. I like the shadows we've got going on here. Everyone's yelling. We'll fix everything. The decision will be made in the cathedral. You're hated here. You're hated everywhere. Everything is bad. But now you know where places are. I already did that game. But do I know... Oh, yeah, I guess I'm in the theatre, aren't I? So... Okay, so you can't save, you can only load. I've got... Oh, yeah. The last one. Everything is fine. Everything is great. Oh, I can sprint as well. We're having a great time out here. Oh, I forgot how nice the music is in this game. It's so different from Pathologic Classic, but it has such an energy to it. There's some stuff from Pathologic Classic that I prefer, music-wise, but there's a lot of stuff that I think is better about this one. Move along, Doctor. Nothing to see here. Work as usual. Butcher's work. You're killing people, you bastards. I can't believe this is our military. Even invaders are more humane. Stop this circus now. You know better than anyone there's no salvation from the sand pest. People go mad with pain. They're not responsible for their actions. We put them out of their misery and protect the healthy. Legal orders. What orders? We have our instructions compiled by our own doctors. Mode of infection, unknown. It's transmitted through air, saliva, touch, and God knows what else. We've lost half our men already. You deserve it. Go, Doctor, stop lecturing us. If you were better at your job, we wouldn't have to be so good at ours. But there's still no cure. Or do you think we enjoy shooting and burning civilians? Well, I don't know, you might do. Those people are healthy. Why have you seized them? They're looters. Like I said, it's work as usual. You do your job and we'll do ours. You should let them go. A couple less, a couple more. What does it matter? Can people tell me if the stream is lagging? Because my OBS is jittering, but I cannot tell. Because it feels like the game is overloading my OBS. Yeah, it's jittering. Yeah, hang on. What's AO fields? Yeah, no, it's having a time. It's overloading my encoder. I don't know what that is. Let's put it down to simple. Game. Because I'm fine, but it's OBS. OBS is having the problem. Let's turn off VSync. Let's put that down to low. Let's put that down to fast. Okay. That's better. That's better. Is it okay now? I think it's fine now. Okay. Damn, apparently this game just overloads OBS.
Debase yourself and beg, and you only invite denial.
I know where you're going. Want a piece of advice? Speak, but please be quick. I won't take long. The town is gone, and to hell with it. But the kin are also gone. Your family is gone. Your father remains unavenged, his path unfollowed. The 7 children who trusted their lives to you are dead. You are the only one left. Do you want to save yourself at least? No, you don't know the whole situation. Not all is lost. The outbreak can still be cured. That's why I'm going to the cathedral. It's there that the decision about the bombardment is made. So this is taking place on day 12. The game starts you off with the end point. And then you start, like, the main game. Which is interesting. Because I remember playing through this last time. Which is why Mark was like, oh, you've already done this before and you failed. Heed my advice. You think she loves you, think she's a friend and he's a foe because he brought the cannons. Don't talk to her first, talk to him. Bayala Sabah. And now I need to go. Oh, he doesn't? Interesting. Well, he's not technically wrong. He's not technically wrong. I have played this before. That person is fucking dead. Yep, there they go. And, the game doesn't... Okay, game doesn't like fire. Game does not... OBS does not like fire. It's the fire that's causing the problems. That might become an issue later on. That is interesting that they are really disrespectful towards Pathologic Classic, though, because, like, Pathologic Classic, it's not a bad game. There's bad stuff about it, but it's still a really good game for what it is. It might not be that there's, like, stuff that they wanted to do in it, I guess. But it's not bad. Yeah, that's horrifying. I hate that. Love these plate clouds. These clouds of flies. Oh, actually, you know what might actually help? Turning off Twitch in the bloody background. That might actually help something, wouldn't it? Because I'm very intrigued to know how different this game is compared to Pathologic Classic. Because I'm expecting it to be really, really different. But I don't know how much different. Oh, everyone's just having everyone's having a grand old good time. The map. Well, at least the kids are having a good time. God, the moaning. This game's so pretty. Like, even though I've turned down the graphics setting a lot. Oh, it's very much an early 2000s game and it shows. And while part of it might have been, like, design choice, There's still a lot about it that's just not great, honestly. Oh, okay. You had a whole 2 frames of animation just then.
I make no promises regarding the taste, but it is warm.
Is this the doctor? Oh. OBS. Is going on? Why is... Consider turning down videos... Wait, hang on. Fast, hang on. Can I change my encoder? Because, my god, it is having problems. It's so strong! Oh my god. Like, my encoder preset is P6 and OBS, which is the, like, better quality, which is the slowest one. Let me turn down the bitrate slightly. The sheer graphical output of this game is just killing my OBS. You aren't going to level the town, are you, General? And start... Okay, no, using a faster encoding preset. Hang on. Hang on. Let's go with fast. I don't know how... I've never had to deal with this stuff before. So, am I supposed to discuss the matter with civilians? Why are you having such a bad time? My god. Because as soon as I click on the game, it's suddenly just like... Ah! How on earth do I fix this? Medium? Okay, that's still having problems. It says if I use a faster encoding preset, it might be better, but it's not seeming to make any difference, though. Block, why is your face destroying OBS? Commander Block's face is just destroying OBS. It's having problems. What if I made the window for Pathologic 2 smaller? I could try... What? Hang on. Let me get out of this dialogue box. I'm not just any civilian, I'm a doctor. What is this nonsense? State your name and occupation. Artemy Barak, surgeon. I see. Give me a reason to call off the bombardment. You have 1 chance. Yeah, because I've got it on borderless window at the moment. I know how to make a serum. We'll need time to produce its scale because I can't access the game settings right now. I don't think.
A wise dragon once told me, aim high in life, but watch out
Thank
for
you for the
flying
follow,
foxes.
Pyromanima. I'm having stream problems. No, Barack, if you told me you had 3 tank cars of that panacea and an army of doctors from the capital ready to administer it, that would have convinced me. As it stands, there's no going back, it's too great a risk. We only had 12 days, that's not enough time. Right, hang on. Let me... display. Turn down the render scale to 100%. put it in windowed mode. Hooray, stream problems! It's great. I love it. Let's turn down... No, let's keep that up. Like, I love how it was Commander Block's face, like, specifically that was giving me problems. Like, his face is just too powerful, apparently. I still want a borderless window because otherwise it fucks with my screen output. Where's my... Where's my dashboard? God. It is amazing. Yeah, it's really useful. OBS, be smaller. There we go. Like, for some reason, stuff isn't appearing on my... If you have the thing set, like you have the extension, then it should show for everyone who also has the extension. Like, I know Hatchie has it. For some reason, I can't see it in my creator dashboard, and I'm not sure why. Firefox. I feel like my add-ons just aren't working for some reason, and I don't know why. Some of them just don't seem to work. I have the link in my command. No, I have the command for it. Yeah, actually, that's why I have the command. Yeah, because as long as you are on a desktop version, then you should, it should pop up. I don't know why it's not popping up for me, because it should be, and yet it's not. Oh, we're having good connection times right now. Because I've noticed that sometimes it appears and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's a Firefox thing. It might be a Firefox thing, at least for me. Let's go to my channel. Oh, okay. So I can see it. Right. Hey, Inaudible. Okay, so it might take a while. Oh, I can see your pronouns now. I can see it's. It takes a bit for it to update, but they are appearing. They are there. They do exist. I use Firefox because Chrome destroyed my CPU. Like, I use Firefox because Chrome would run and take up like 10 gigs of CPU, and I couldn't do anything. And Firefox uses less than that by a mile. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Right, is the game gonna destroy my computer now? I used to use Chrome and then it slowed my computer down, so now I don't use it anymore.
What do you call such a person? A slave. A slave is what you call them.
Yeah, Chrome is a privacy nightmare. Right, okay, it seems to be okay now. I think whatever I changed worked. It was probably the resolution, because it was at like 120% for some reason. Not the resolution, the rendering. High rendering, more rendering. Why have you come? To confirm to you that we have the means to fight the plague. The plague, not the outbreak. Who cares? We already decided everything. Without you, you've come uninvited. What did you decide? Who are you to demand reports from us? A backwoodsman, a self-taught doctor practicing barbaric traditional medicine. Oh, but I know who you are. You're the person I was very wrong to put my hopes in. The person who let me down. Out now. I know where the ingredients are for my. I know where to get the ingredient for my serum. We can produce it. Yeah, I think that's kind of the point for this. It's supposed to be unsettling. Hey you, over there. Seize this man and throw him out. All of you, please listen. What do you want from me, Mark?
I'm the only one alive in this town.
So you insist on a second attempt, huh? Stubborn. Not a second, a first one. Alright, let's roll then. Let us imagine that the last train has not yet left the station. Just don't be late. I need to change that thing to my Tumblr, actually, because it's, that's where I put my art now. Now all I need is to not miss my stop. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll into town and try not to die. You are Artemi Burak, a surgeon. You're coming back to your hometown, summoned by a disturbing letter from your father. Right, now the game actually seems like it's not going to murder my OBS, so that's nice. Twilight. Bread. Snacks. What? Oh, that's the... Wait, can I... Do I have a crouch? Okay. Oh, hey. You doing okay there, dude? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Long game. You alright, buddy? You having a good time? How did you get inside this coffin? Me? You're the one in the coffin. Why did you crawl in here? C is crouch. Control is sequence markers. Yeah, I was thinking like C is probably crouch. I was hiding. From who? Death? That's one tiny compartment. Your bones must be aching. A coffin is the best means of transportation in the world. It can get you to unimaginable places. You look alive, though, so that vehicle is beyond your means for now. A free rider, huh? Just like you. No one sells tickets to ride this train. And now enough chatter, alright? You woke me up. I want to sleep. No one sells tickets to ride this train. I'm coming home. All I need is to avoid distraction. Things. I have nothing. I have no money. I have no stock. Everything is terrible. And I am a square of a man. An absolute unit of a person. I have a lamp. And it tells me that I have a lamp. For once. And the lamp has slight physics. Not much, but slight. Thank you. I worked hard on it. Because I insist on making all of my own assets. Because I'm stubborn. There's a big bull. Railroads are beautiful. They always lead to one place you can't turn from, except when there's a silly mistake, like this crash. Dying just to escape fate. Stupid. Boring. Well, now the executor's overloading my stream. Executor man, please. Please. Who are you? Us. Kind volunteers who advise you to return to the train car. It will soon leave. The bull, what has it done? I'll fix this stream stuff in a sec. The executor is too powerful for the stream. That is Boss Turok, a creature of steppe legends from which the world was created. What was he trying to achieve here? Stupid. Life can never prevent death. What is ahead then? Where the fires? As you can see, the blood no longer flows in this artery. There's a clot. You're a doctor, aren't you? Do you have medicine with you? A medicine? What for? How should we know? You're the doctor, not us. Go and see. We're only ensuring no other trains are derailed. We'll fix yours too once the beast leaves the tracks. I have a lot of time on my hands, then bulls are stubborn. Okay, so it's... okay, it seems to just be when I'm talking to characters more than anything else. So, let's turn this down a little bit more. I'm gonna turn this down slightly. Okay, it hasn't changed too much. I just want the game to not destroy OBS. Because it runs fine for me, but just streaming it just doesn't... oh, it's a nightmare. Big cow. You're an undercover furry. Do you have a persona? Or have you thought about a persona that you would like? I'm gonna have to play with these settings a bunch. Massive cow. It is massive cow. That's God. The cow is God. Have like 10? That's also fine. I should follow the rails into a blanket. I probably should have read that first. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Go, Artemy. Run! Use your leggies. Fair enough. Ah, but it was all a dream.
What is it? Dragons?
Dragons? Want to share secrets? You first. I'm worried people won't be so happy to see me in the town. Okay, this guy's face doesn't break the stream, but the executor's does, and so does Block's face. What is it about their faces that break the stream? Interesting. I'm gonna have to optimize this on the fly. What if they shove me like some mutt and slam doors in my face? What if my toll is too small? I could fail to meet my goal, but maybe this is only anxiety. Yes, I can do it. No, there was a massive cow on the train track. You know, God decided to turn up and stop the train. In a premonition. Yeah, it might be the stubble and the... Yeah, you might have to, Hey, Shame. That, yeah, Pathologic, you might be right. Are you an insurance man? Not really. Your turn now, be honest, and your fate will change, that's how it goes. I'm worried about my father. He summoned me with a letter, a troublesome one. Something bad has happened. I'm a surgeon. I could become a good doctor, but I can't find myself. I'm afraid I'll waste my whole life in this state. So, for this game is really, really poorly optimized, and for some reason, talking to some of the characters makes my OBS die. I'm a surgeon. I could become a good doctor, but I can't find myself. I'm afraid I'll waste my whole life in this state. Oh, you just paused the stream somehow. Do you want to play? I'm game. Dice? What are the stakes? Your fate. A person can't lose their fate. I want to play dice. I want to play dice. My PC can't handle rendering the sadness so deeply. Oh, it's so sad. I can't render the sadness. It's so bad. I know there's tragedy in one of these rooms. You good? Sad Digi. Hey, he's so sad. He's so sad. Ooh, oh, I have fucked up that. I fucked that up. One sec, hang on. Stream elements. I fucked up that link. I need to fix that because it will not work. God, I love streaming. It's my favorite pastime. I love having things work. It's so great. Timers. Where is it? There it is. Okay, I put a space. It's very broken. Okay, it should be fixed now, maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, because I have it as like breaks in like the response message, but for some reason it's decided to just not do that. Hang on, what if, hang on, I have a better idea. That should work. That should make it not bad. Oh god, I love doing anything. There we go. Okay, that should be sorted now. Oh, you make 3D models? I used to make 2D rigs. I have like a full 2D rig. Have you ever used like stuff like Live 2D? That nightmare of a program. Survivor. Someone heavy. I hear heavy steps in the dark. I can't see you. Are you Death? How can I help you? Water. I'm so thirsty. I need a drink of fresh water. Please bring it to me. Where do I get it? Outside in the yard. Hard to talk. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Wait for me. Life is in water. Water in a barrel outside. Take a bottle from a cupboard. It all crumbles. This place is wrong. It's not my home. Who is in the back room? Loot the cupboard. Match. Okay, so I can do... Okay. Is that... Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I forgot about this. Spindle. I have inventory space now. Well, I had inventory space before, but it's like different inventory space. What is that doing? Why? Wait, what is C doing? I'm pressing C. What is that doing? Controls. Key bindings. Oh, stealth. Okay, so I don't... He doesn't crouch, he just goes into stealth mode, I guess. Next weapon, town, people. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. Well, Resident Evil 4 onwards, specifically. Ah, stealth mode. I'm so stealthy. Activate shields, yeah, pretty much. Hey. Aren't you the foreman? What are you doing? Oh, okay. That was creepy. You're creepy, I hope you know that. I don't have to look at you. That looked like one of the Stamatins. I'm not sure who the other person was. I can't remember who these people are. Just a very normal guy, a normal dude. This is the outside. I take a sip. Oh. Okay. That's Bachelor and Clara. And now you're here. Oh, I'm having some great dreams. Bad dream? Why did you wake me up? Did I? Awake? Asleep? It doesn't matter. You're a restless man. I just wondered what's inside you. Okay. Why? Just who I am. I like to get under people's skin, to look beneath the surface. Curiosity killed the cat. So at least... stuff... At least stuff doesn't seem to be having problems anymore. Let Mother Bodo caress your step, Kolbuun. You haven't forgotten your people, have you? No, I haven't. Do you have a good heart? Well, it's healthy. I don't know, I'm afraid it's sick. Who is the judge? We hear earth with our hearts. The heart has a pulse, so does the earth. If they sing in harmony, you hear the language of earth and herbs, the language of warmth and cold. Look, Tanga, and listen. Whose words are all around? What does earth say? It says a lot of things. A lot of time passed, you were gone, you forgot many things, your heart is spoiled, Katanga. Let us see if it's rotten. How can you see that? The fight will show whose heart is keen, who hears the unheard words. You will see my heart, the kin's blood runs through me. I was never torn from my people. I'll take a look. Oh yeah. Combat. Hold left mouse, spray that enemy. When your stamina is low, attacks are weaker. Good mind. Not all attacks can be blocked. Good to know. Stamina restores faster when you block in combat. Makes sense. A tutorial! Spill his blood. My god. When gravely wounded, the opponent surrenders. Let us trade hearts, Colborne. Let's become kin. What need do you have of mine? Isn't it rotten? A river of good washes away a drop of rot. There's no me and you. There's a people, Katange. Mix your flesh with ours. Alright, let it be so. Exchange hearts. Okay. Good heart. A living human heart. Rotten heart. A human heart living, but vermiculous. This is... Oh, I see. Right. Trading makes sense in this game. I could still exchange hearts for a brief moment. Oh, there you are. We're almost there. Want to play dice? Are you relieved? Oh yes, can't wait to get there. Just can't wait. It feels like we're riding in circles. Well, it was nice passing the time. Good luck with your father. I'm sure he can't wait. Good luck to you too. Spoon. Oh. Okay. First time in many years I'm home.
My dear son, Artemy, I write to you after so many years apart in the hopes that you may find a way to return to us. Something worries me. I fear a difficult trial approaches. I hope that your studies have proven fruitful, and that you have achieved great skill as a surgeon. Such skill might be of use here. I remain the only physician in this town, but you know that I am growing old. I need an assistant.
I open the cupboard. I find a cloth mask. I like... No! Oh no! Who is crying? Or laughing? Who's laughing? It's very loud. Blood Twire and Black Twire. I'm going to preemptively take this stuff. Zurk tincture, whose immunity reveals disease symptoms when given to an infected person. Oh, I remember the whole plague thing. Curing people is weirdly complex in this game. Yes, tincture. The body consists of 3 layers: flesh, bones, and nerves. Any infliction can be cured if one discovers which layer has been poisoned. This potion allows me to touch bones. Can't go in there. Everyone's laughing. Infected blood can be used like any other infected organ, and a rusty scalpel. Either a weapon that can take someone's life or an essential tool for a surgeon. It's a shame it's so shoddy. This is just creepy. Soap. A bar of soap. I was summoned back to my hometown by a distressing letter from my father, but who was in the back room? After the intro, the game will no longer auto-save. Find places to save manually. Okay. Oh, do I have to go somewhere to save in this game? Interesting. Do I need to Resident Evil it? Find a typewriter somewhere? Yay! Yeah. Oh, it's the clocks. Okay. Man, I hope I get to keep all the stuff that I just took from those boxes. That would be nice. I'm about to get shanked. I have a playlist for them. I should have a playlist on my channel that's all of my Pathologic YouTube videos. I didn't get to keep my stuff. Sad times. Take your stuff, though. The mower must have been in a hurry. Pocket watch. It must have stopped. That must mean that the owner died. Toast. Soldier food. It's better to eat fresh bread. Scrap name. When a person is done with their name, they discard it. Money. No charm. Averts bad fortune. Unhelpful to me, but some people value it. Matches. Chestnut. There are no chestnut trees around, yet chestnuts are pervasive. Truly a town of mysteries. Money. The bottle. Fingernail. The ferryman requires payment before he'll let me on the boat. This odd coin will do. What's up, kid?
The worst is yet to come.
Oh, it's liquor. You hit hard for a hunchback, but whoa boy, you screwed up. Those 3 guys are dead. I saw you do it too. You're gonna be in serious trouble. A hunchback? Kid, I'm bent over in pain here. I have back pain. What kind of doggy are you? Shut up, mongrel. It won't take much work for me to add a 4th to the pile. I've bent over in pain here. You need to handle that bleeding, old man. You're covered in blood. Your own blood. You don't need to lecture me, boy. I'm a surgeon. Oh, I saw that. You're sure good at cutting people. All reflexes. A slicer-dicer. Yeah, I am good at cutting people. Do you have anything I can use to stop this bleeding? Here you go, a tourniquet. It used to be my leash, but seems like you need it more. Thanks, you're a nice kid. Man, you really have some anger problems, don't you? Zing, pow, blam, 3 guys dead. This ain't the right way. Ain't how we do things around here. Yeah, what was the right way then? Kid, around here isn't anywhere special. Oh, kid, around here isn't anywhere special. I'll handle it. It's my sit to carry. I don't need a lecture. Oh man, you're gonna get in trouble. The two guys that got away are gonna stir up the whole town. Every dog has its day. They'll make you apologize for sure. On your back in the dirt. I won't apologize to anyone. I acted in self-defense. Well, you gotta be nicer. Just hit 'em 3 times max. Send 'em running and just let 'em run. You don't actually have to kill everybody who bothers you. Jeez. I'll keep that in mind. You can speak to someone a few times in a row. Okay. I should hurry home. In his letter, Father wrote that he will face a difficult trial, or did he write we? I don't remember. I met a funny dog-eared kid at the station. What was he doing here? Home sweet home welcomed me with its knives owned. What does this mean? Things. Oh, now I have to remember an entirely new layout. Isidore Barak.
When the cat's away, the mice will play.
The one with the knife was Kirik, a leather worker. Not gonna cry for him, that guy was nuts. Was this an ambush? How long were they waiting for me? They weren't waiting for you. I think you were an accident. Then who was the real target? I don't know. Rumors going around that someone else got murdered tonight. I guess I should sniff around and find out. Who knows? Maybe it's true. Good boy. Someone important was murdered tonight. Gee, I wonder who it could be. Well, Barak, you're nearly dead. Okay, the executors are no longer causing OBS to have issues. I think we're fine now. Well, Barak, you're nearly dead. Got a few minutes left. I'm here to announce your demise. Are you with that crowd? How do you know my name? I know everything. Part of the unfortunate job. I've got your whole journey laid out here. And what sort of journey is it going to be? It's not pretty, Barak. Really? Why? You've been bashed on the head several times and the locals' fists are heavy, and one of those 4 stab wounds looks deep. Significant blood loss too, and the local climate is unforgiving in times of strain. Do you have any heart conditions? My heart's too soft. Your health is a mess. I'm guessing you haven't eaten in several days and that you didn't sleep last night, did you? That's what I thought. So your hunger and exhaustion are critical too. I wonder which of these afflictions will be the death of you first. So what's your plan? Any good advice? Dressing your wounds would be a good idea. And where would I get bandages? A drugstore, Barak. You've been studying surgery for 6 years and you're just finding this out now? But it's not just about the wounds. Even when you're dressed, you still need to be aware of your body. It's not always on your side. Pay attention to its needs. I'll figure it out. What next? Next, you die anyway. Because the whole town will soon have it out for you, and it's got nothing to do with the 3 poor souls you've just done in. Great, why do they hate me? My colleague over here can explain it better. That's his role. Mine is teaching you how your body works so you don't die before you make it home. Fair enough, forewarned, forearmed. Welcome back home, Warden. You've been away a while. You probably don't even remember the heady scent of twire in the air. Do you know why you got attacked? No clue. The whole town is looking for a murderer. A very important and respected man was killed last night. The townsfolk loved him better than some children love their fathers. Don't be too hard on them. What does that have to do with me? You've got that sort of face. Suspicious, unfamiliar, menacing. Harris Spector's our baby girl. My face is perfectly normal, thanks. Whatever, that bit's not important. Time is short. Oh, by the way, Barak, time is important. Be careful how you spend it, and be aware that you don't have much time left. You have returned because bees. How much? You've got less than 2 weeks, Barak. 12 days or so. Trust me, I'm a specialist, so use your time well, and hurry home now. Why are you wasting your time here? Your father's waiting. I should return home. Be quiet. He must not hear your voice. Lean close. He only speaks in lies and wants you dead. I'll be damned. Does everyone want me dead? Do not go home, Barak. Stay clear of home. In town you have some friends yet, do you not? Yes, 3 of them. We were inseparable when we were kids. The town is yours, Barak. May you soon find how deep, how far its roots run down your spine. May you inhabit it, sink through its pores, learn vein and artery, nerve, blood, and cell. I've been pet. Oh, why is that underneath? Why? Hang on. Uh-oh. Stop. Stop it. Where'd it go? Why did that last so long? Hang on. There we go. I forgot. I changed all my folders around, so I forgot that I put that, underneath everything. That lasted for a while, though. Why did that last so long? Being pet underneath. Wait, does he actually mean that? That's amazing. Yeah, let me save that. There we go. That should be fine. Hey, it worked! For once. Yeah, I can see that. That's funny. Learn vein and artery, nerve and blood cell. Blood and cell. You need no home beyond the town itself. Forget that place you so eagerly seek. I beg forgiveness. Grievous harm will come to me should I tell you more than I can. Shut your eyes and hide under the covers then, so no one can hurt you. You can still be talked to. Persistent, huh? Good. Maybe you'll even survive a day or two this way. Got a bite? Birdseed's fine. Food is sold in shops, though your reputation might prevent you from a warm welcome. Oh, it's so great. I'd love to have this mask, just like as a mask. But there's a meat warehouse nearby that was conveniently broken into recently. The perpetrators walked down the railroad tracks. They're ahead and to the right. Think you can catch up to them? That's a good question. Do they have eyes? Not sure, to be honest. I'm dead tired. You can sleep at someone's place, if they like you enough. I doubt there's anyone like that around, though. People have forgotten you. You do have your own house, I suppose. Do you remember where it is? Thanks, I know that already. Godspeed, Burak. Though I doubt it'll be easy. God's presence or not. Any useful advice, then? Be careful. Be stealthy. People are scared out of their minds now and quick to attack. Trust no one. Speak to my esteemed colleague over there. He wants a word with you. Alright? You still want to talk? No, you don't. So, I think... Because the Tragedians, they're wearing masks, but I think what they're wearing underneath is essentially like a morph suit. How do I get out of here? That's how I see it, anyway. Is there a way for me to check my... only the rats live here. Things. Okay, so... wait, do you not have a rep meter in this game? Sure. She must be offended, or ashamed. She's free to go, we told her, but she refuses. I'll have you know we were respectful. We only checked her legs. Rep meters separate for each district, and some districts don't have one. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. We only checked her legs. It's mandatory, and she had normal human legs. So, free to go. Yet there she stands. You checked her legs? What for? Neither clay nor bone. She's a normal living girl, not a shabnak. And so she's free to go. You imagine they have little mole eyes. Yet she doesn't. She must be offended. The steppe people have odd morals. They don't fear death. They refuse to cut a body and ashamed of strange things. And who are you? Yeah, because a shabnak has legs made of clay and bone. We are the Sabarov's people. Each one of 3 houses assigns someone to look for the monster. The Olgimskis, the Kynes, of course, and obviously the Sabarovs, the latter being us. And who might you be, good sir? What monster? A steppe creature, a golem, a clay wench. It steals a woman's shape, but its legs remain clay or bone, so that's how you can tell. Bone or clay, right? I remember the tale. Shabnakadir, a clay golem of local legend, steals the shape of a young woman. I'm going to be checking the map so often because I don't remember where anything is. At least maybe in this I might be able to, like, do you mind? At last, a crowd now gathers round my act. Sit down like that, now watch. Death by starvation. Too busy, but speaking of starvation, have you got any food at all? I'd cut a man open for some dry old toast. So the good sir fancies a slice. Have one. Shan't last. In half hour's time, my act resumes. Come see. Death by starvation, lads and lasses. That's okay, I'll just find another freak with toast. Wrong, you should look for freaks that trade in trash. Perhaps home-owning freaks too foolish to see that you rummage through their poultry things. I respect other people's property. That's so. Then our good audience shall their eyes soon feast upon our play. Death by starvation. Barak and you now feel their hungry stares. I think I'll just go, thanks for the toast, weirdo. I got some toast. Yummy toast. You can either buy daily bread or barter for it. There's always burglary too. Never control to concentrate on your bearings. So relieved they brought fresh water from the springs, otherwise we'd have to drink from the Gorgon. Oh yeah, they're great. Have you lost it? You see the abattoir over there? Guess where all its waste gets dumped. Gorgon water will turn you into livestock, saw it with my own eyes. You have no sense of humour, Tenech. Who'd drink from the Gorgon? Even blood would be better, so fresh spring water is good news. But I wonder how long it will last. What about water bearers? Have they left for more? Vlad the Younger manages the water bearers now, but he's a simpleton. I've even heard rumours he might be digging a well. Surely false, of course, even someone completely incompetent wouldn't do that. Indeed, I doubt anyone in this town would be that reckless. So you have matches, a grindstone, and hazelnuts. And you will only take charms. Okay. Oh, I love walking around seeing those goofy fellas. It's great. Okay. A murderer walks the streets. Human or Shabnaks, who knows? But our kids are outside too. Won't stay home no matter what we tell them. So why can't you just ground them? Everything's terrible. It all started with that awful tower. There's nothing we can do now. Kids do whatever they damn well please. Can't say anything, can't say anything to them. I mean that. Try and the words stick in your throat. They've become complete strangers to us. But what about common blood, I ask you? What about paternal love? You sure there's nothing to be done? Because they belong to that damn tower. What is it anyway? Hard to explain. The tower crushes us, tries to speak a word against it, and it's as if an invisible blade slices your vocal cords. It did something to our kids, like they're crossing a river over thin ice, and you can't follow, only call after them. Do you know who built it? The Kynes, of course. Let the fires of hell take them. Who else? If only the Sabaroth ruled this town by themselves, it'd be such a nice place. Don't worry about the kids, they're smarter than us. Ooh. Oh, I gained a bit of reputation for that. Hello, child. So, are they all finished over by the stake? Trial complete? What stake? Did you hit your head somewhere, big guy? Or are you just stupid? They caught a man-eater at the bone stake lot, a clay demon from the steppe. Look, I don't have time to catch up with some random idiot. Wait, where's that lot? What an idiot. I'd say you're an outsider, but you're dressed like a factory worker. That way you hit your head, the lot's in the Skinners. Got it, maybe I'll take a look. Okay. Oh, I can set a marker as well. Alright. You have a needle. That was a cat. Tourniquet. Oh yeah, I have a tourniquet. What's my... I keep pressing P to, like, look at my stats when I don't need to. Okay. This thirst keeps driving down toward my death. Don't be foolish, I'm the one dying of thirst. Indeed, see me act out your fate, dear fool. Help, someone help, this thirst is soon to kill me. Start a conversation with you before your attention span gets the better of you. Hello. Hey, Faye Helmet, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day today. Keep it up, I want to know how it ends. You die, my friend. That's how it ends. Water is all around. Though puddles make poor drinks. Sip them from fountain spouts, from barrel bungs. A bottle is all that you need. Here, have one. Thanks for the bottle, foolish man. The Gorgon water is polluted to quench thirst after search for water barrels and fountains. It's you, 123 Paper Helmet. The more no one cares about me. Oh. Oh, there's a full bottle. This is a shop. This is a meat shop. I should find somewhere that I can save. I don't know where I can save. Good to load that though. Oh god. Stuff is a lot of money. Oh, a whole lemon? Hell yeah. Coffee, walnuts. Stuff I can't afford. I'm gonna need to, like, learn how this stuff... Oh, oh. I don't know if anybody just saw that, but that guy in the back did not walk to that position, he slid. I find myself exhausted, soon to fall, dead tired, they say. I wonder what that means. It means you need some sleep. But woe is me, for I have no place to sleep. Doors locked before this low tragedy, and now unwelcome here in this town. Is there no bunkhouse for the needy homeless in the town? Who knows, but you, Barak, are no mere tramp. A hero such as you won't be let in. I'll sleep when I'm dead, I guess. Go home, Barak. Repose will do you good. But should you find another's cot, be quick to steal sleep. Sweet dreams, misfortune seeker. Thanks, and you too. If I don't find a place to hit the cot, I'll become dead tired, perhaps literally. Children. Okay, so... Okay. Excuse me. You poor thing, we still think you're good. You feel sorry for me? You're an angel. I do. Likewise. Tata bought kittens yesterday. 6. Do you want a kitten? I'm like a kitten myself. That's enough cats in my life. Immunity boosters, fingernail. It's worth 4. I don't have anything. Hey, big fella. On your way here, did you hear anything? Like a train? Train. Oh, an outsider. So we send meat and skins to the outside world, and they send back a big old train of provisions, mostly stuff we can't make. Dad says it's like living out at sea on a faraway island. Does your dad work at the factory, the Skinner, or the cannery? Well, no, my dad's a postman. If he worked at the factory, phew, I wouldn't be here at all, because Mum would have had an abortion. Okay. Alright. Aren't you too young to talk about that kind of stuff? Why? She says it herself when she sees Uncle Bertie. And you walk around repeating it? Have some tact. The train is already 2 weeks late. We might very well starve soon. Like we've almost run out of sweets. Uta barged away all her buttons for a lump of sugar yesterday. Unbelievable. 2 weeks, that's a long time, actually. I gained reputation. Do you have a name? Same as you, I believe. Father threw his out. He's faceless now. Makes me kind of sad. Why did he do that? Guess he did something bad. I wonder what. Or something good. That's how it usually goes. Really? Do you know for sure? Because he can't tell now. Of course, he understood something very important. Hi, Skynex. I got a name. I got someone's name. Okay, here's a water barrel. I can also just drink, which is nice. Marbles. Is this your money, sir? I think you dropped your purse. I've no use for money, not like it buys anything here. Alas, today is not the day for commerce. Suspicious folk from out of town are outlawed, but there's a shop that deals in stolen loot among the warehouses, trading with all sorts and no regard for reputation, so you may find a use for money yet. You think so? Should you restore your reputation, sir, would you then wish to seek its ruin anew with theft and robbery? No, of course you wouldn't. But trust in trade, for coins cannot recall from whence they came. Indeed, they are a man's best friend. That's Bagreef's lair, isn't it? I'm going to assume that's Bagreef's lair. Okay, let's... I saw a Tumblr post that I think I reblogged recently about how one thing that some people disliked about the opening of this game, you have some ammo on you, can I sell that? Is that it very much feels like in Pathologic Classic, when you start the game, you can't go anywhere without getting harassed by everyone constantly. But in this game, you don't have that sense. Like, your reputation is low, but also people will still talk. Like, anyone who will talk to you will always talk to you. But like the kids, the adults specifically, like, people just go for you, and there's less of that in this game. So it's far less tense. It doesn't feel like you've just had, like, your name besmirched or whatever. And I think that's a very valid criticism. Because like the first day is the Haruspecs in Pathologic Classic is very tense because you're trying not to literally die constantly. But this game doesn't have that as much. Oh, I'm gonna get so lost. Redhead Grigory Fillin, also known as Bad Thief, always goes me to doing crazy stunts. We used to have a secret lair in the warehouse. Oh, interesting. I like Bad Grief. Bad Grief is my man. Pemmican. This looks so horrible to eat. Smoked fish. What can I sell? It's worth like 12. Sell bread. Revolver ammo is worth 80. I don't know what these are used for. It's worth a lot of money. I feel like I'm making poor decisions. Tan. Satisfies hunger and quenches thirst. Milk. Reminds me of childhood. Kashk. A dry fermented dairy product. Salty. Once juicy grape, now a small sweet that wouldn't satisfy an infant. Yes, tell me what the fingernails are for. So I don't accidentally do something bullshit. They're fast travel? Okay. Interesting. I guess let's go home now, I suppose. I'll try to. Is that a trash bin? Yeah, okay, I think because I have, like, the resolution... okay. That's something. So, when I get close enough to certain people, then they start walking. But, like, oh, look at them go. Oh, they're doing so good. That's really funny. Ah, that's funny. You have a tourniquet for 3. You only trade in bottles of water. Okay. I should have filled my water bottle up. Whoops. Okay, so you have needles. There's a cow over there. You have a cow. Hey, Nukern. Bikara, you are a good man. Buy my bull. Bayala Nukern, how much do you want for it? It's as good as free. 300. Cheap indeed. Is it stolen? You offend me, Katanga. Not stolen, it's just that money is needed more than bulls these days. How come? Prices will rise 2 times tomorrow, 4 times a day after that. A Suwok knows what will happen 2 days after tomorrow. I need to stock up today. Oh my, how do you know this? Bayala to you for this news, Katanga. I won't buy your bull, but I'd rather spend my money on other things today. Take him for 200. It's a good bull. Bikara, it'll be useful to you. I don't even have a place to keep it. Pay me now and I'll bring it to your place later. There'll come a day when you'll be grateful to me. Can I get the bull? Can I have the bull? That was funny, Keala. Go say your bull to Big Black, he has a lot of money. Do I even have that? I don't even know how much money I have. Someone is selling a bull here, only 200 for a truly honest talking pet. Deal of the year. Then again, it's a good healthy bull. Bull time. It's bull time. How much money do I even have? There's a worm over there. I could afford the bull. I could buy the bull. There's a worm over there. I could just have a bull in my house. There's shit going on over there. If you see a man, run. Men are angry today. They kill the likes of you and I. You think we have anything in common, Nadal? Why are they so hateful? Looking for a murderer, turning into murderers themselves. This is how a town changes. What murderer? What does it have to do with me? You look like a murderer. Do you delve into the town's flesh and you want to, do not delve into the town's flesh if you want to live. Keep to the outskirts, less people there. Yeah, kind of. Thanks, Worm. Let Mother Bodo keep your footprints warm. Why would you buy it? You don't need it. He's literally selling you bull. But I want the bull, though. This is my house. There, locked shut. Won't let anyone in. Not that I object. There must be order, and so it was ordered. What are you all waiting for? Me? Our house was locked. Who ordered that? Sabarov, of course, the governor. And where did my father go? Oh, excuse me. So you're Buruk's son, then? The one who left town so long ago? You missed him by hours. Guess it wasn't in the cards. Couldn't you have gotten here, say, yesterday? Everything would be different then, and he waited for you so eagerly. I know, I got here as fast as I could, so where's father? Guess your best wasn't enough. What do you mean? Old Buruk is dead. Dead? Dead. No one knows how. Rumor has it he was murdered. A load of bull. He was like a father to all of us. Who would kill him? I don't buy it. So that's who was killed last night. The crowd's gone mad like frightened children, so eager to catch someone, anyone, and no idea who. Some say it was an outsider, others a shabnak. When it hits home, people are quick to drag Clay Wench from the depths of memory. What Clay Wench? A shabnak Adir, a thing of steppe legends. Yes, I know about it. Well, maybe the killer was a shabnak. Who else? A person couldn't have done it. You think so? Isidore was a man. Men must not kill men, and so men do not kill men. At least not in this town they don't. Maybe you're right. Father is dead. There's a crowd of Gorkas by our house. They might know what happened. Rumor has a bizarre creature was captured here. Dead.
Enough blabbering.
Why are you covered in blood? I fell down the stairs. You're an outsider. I've never seen you before, and I know everyone. I'm from here, but I've been away for a while. You do look like the old man. You could be his son. I am his son. What I want to know is, why are you covered in blood? Haven't you seen what the streets are like? Whatever, but I'll remember you. Likewise, nice meeting you. It's sticky. Oh, but of course he wasn't killed. People are mad with grief, so they parrot nonsense, and Sabarov, he's only too happy to prey on these rumours. He'll dig his claws deep into this case to flaunt his value, mark my words. Sabarov, so he's in charge now? Well, yes and no. The ruler is Fat Vlad, money's power, and the town's business all belongs to Orgimsky. The factory, the abattoir, the railroad, all his. The kind still have the power of fear, and Sabarov, well, he's technically the leader of the three, but only technically. So, where's my father's body? No clue. People used to bring the dead to your father. You know, a doctor. How will we live now? No idea. Unbelievable. The war, the train delayed. What a terrible year. Do you even have a place to stay now? Yes, I have friends in town. 3 at least. They'll help me. Do you think they still remember you? It's been 6 years after all. Well, maybe not all of them, but someone has to, right? Where do I go now? Father's dead, I was too late. Lara Ravel lives by the river in a house called The Shelter. We used to be friends when we were kids. Hopefully she will let me sleep at her place. Reuben is my father's student, almost a brother to me. I could see him. He will help. Alexander Saburov, the town's governor, is in charge of the investigation. I remember him, a stern man. Okay. You look very comfy. And now it's moist out. How? Why? Curse this air, the most mind-numbing odor. What do we do now? Did you do this? No, it was a twire-addled mob. The steppe is in bloom and people get crazed, but never before was it this bad. But what for? In the morning people screamed about a steppe abomination, that it left no footprints and had bones for legs. But now look, it's only a girl, a steppe girl, sure, but alive. What bones? Can't you plainly see this is a normal girl? Don't you know how it goes? Get her, one screams, and the rest crowd without hesitation, especially in the night, especially with their minds intoxicated. Not everyone can think for themselves. It's easier to just do as you're told. Do people scream things like that often around here? Have you been listening, lad? I'm telling you, this is the first time. The world must be coming to an end. Indeed. Soap. A common bar of soap. Kinda want that apple. I don't know if I can use that for something else, but they couldn't suspect me of patricide, could they? Of course not. Impossible. We did the buh. What's your deal? What's your deal? Hey. Hey. You scared me. Running at me like that. So you're old Baruch's son. And you are? Ferryman. What do you want? I've got bad news. Could it get any worse? Someone sharing your features spilled blood. It became known. People want revenge. They said that whoever murdered the 3 men at the station today is also responsible for Simon Kine's death. Yeah, what else are they responsible for? What else? You won't like it. The townsfolk realize murder's no longer taboo. People sense they can now kill others. First, they looked for a Shavnakadig and killed several women. Then they went after the steppe creatures, Odongs. They're frightened. They turn to animals. So they seek to punish murder by turning to murder themselves. It's like a craze. It's September, you know. Steppe herbs are in bloom. Yeah, right, of course herbs are to blame. You have nothing to do with it. I know, I'm a ferryman. Well, almost. Actually, I'm a train driver. I know you were on my train. I wasn't alone, by the way. But you were. We drivers can feel the living weight. There was only one human being on that train. You. And I've suspected it was just a dream. The townsfolk aren't too fond of ferrymen and drivers, so we will help you. Go to the quay, show your face to a worm, and he'll take you wherever you ask for a fingernail. Show your face to a man, and he'll help you out with equipment. I have a fingernail already. People think I spilled blood last night. The rumor will spread in no time. Ferrymen in the town, they're waiting for me. Okay. This is much more disturbing in this than it is in Classic. Damn. Her scream, the poor thing. It must have hurt terribly. Could she have been a person? Clay doesn't scream. Who was that? Who was burned? Hell if I know. They think it was the Clay wench, the one who killed the old man. But I guess it wasn't. Oh, poor sinners. You're crazy. Yeah, same. I would also like to never hear those screams again. That was harrowing, frankly. Also, you lot are not getting the sound as loud as I am. Could father have been killed by the very thing that made him summon me so urgently? It's possible. But, my god, the game is so loud for me. Like, I may as well be sat in a goddamn cinema right now. People hide their eyes when they see me. Well, that's fun. I should eat something. Like an apple. Oh, autopsy, they'll know. I don't like that. A Shabnakadig always steals the form of a woman, but that's mere illusion. Broken the moment it starts to run. That's when you notice the legs, made of bone or clay. It leaves no trace behind. When it runs, the illusion dissolves, like a smell carried away on the wind. You're chasing step demons, huh? A little seasonal lapse of sanity? Here's my method. If it doesn't have any brains, that means its head is made of clay. Take it right to the cemetery. Shabnakadig is a myth, it's not real. You must be an outsider. If you'd lived here as long as I have, you'd sing a different tune. Here the earth is alive, it bears more than just crops. Sometimes it spits out a horror so unfathomable you spend the whole night sleeping in fits and starts. Clay and bones cultivate a beast. People don't kill other people around here. Only a Shabnak would do that. I'm a local. Morphine. Toast. Where am I going? God. People avoid me in the streets. What is going on over here? Everyone calm down now. No more mob justice. What the fuck do you want? Everything is dealt with over here. No more blood. What is dealt with? The murderers. It wasn't them, and if it was, it's up for the judge to decide. Are you one of the crazies who can't keep their fists in check? Calm down. What did they do? Played vigilantes, attacked people. I've no idea what got into them, losing any semblance of humanity. Who screamed murder in the morning? Who rumor-mongered about the clay golem shaped like a woman? Who started murdering people with no due process? Not me, and I'm not sure what you're talking about. Something happened this night. I'm not sure what exactly myself. Then a rumor spread. A step golem had stolen a woman's shape and started to kill. Stone Age idiocy. They beat several step girls to death. I wonder if Twire drives folks insane. Were these the ones who beat girls to death? They tried, that's all right though. They've been taken to the town hall and dealt with. I was also attacked today, even though I can hardly be confused for a girl. Wow. Absurdity. How could it happen? How could anyone call themselves human after that? God. Go. Calm down and be on your way. I have nothing to do with any of this. Oh, where am I going? This is a dead item. Someone created it by using a bandage. Well, I have it now. Hey, Caralda, I didn't do anything. Bikara, you can protect yourself. You shouldn't look either. What do you have here? I brought my bones here. Why? I won't explain to you. I did nothing wrong. I just brought my bones here. What's wrong with that? These bones are mine. I didn't steal them. I tell the truth. You should be more careful with your bones, Basagan. You're acting strange and people rarely appreciate that. What's so strange about that? They're the strange ones. Come to think of it, it isn't. So go ahead and do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone. It will not. I still think you should leave. They might return. You have come back with your suit. What kind of suit do you have? People lock their windows and hide children when I approach. Well, that's always good. So it's this house on the left. It's a clothing store. Ruben, how do I get into your house? Must have made a whole pot of stew a few days ago. Oh yeah? I could have just gone through the gate, but I went over the rock. Yeah. Don't have a lockpick. Don't have a lockpick. Oh.
Time is slipping through our fingers. We must act now.
Well, one thing is clear. You are a very, very lucky man, which means you need to take care of yourself. You are so careless, Varak. It's Artemy Varak, right? Barak. Artemy Barak. Apologies. Oh, and may I ask, is it true that your actions have already resulted in 4 deaths? I'm not in the habit of spilling my guts to strangers, especially when they can't even remember my name. Daniil Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine at your service. But before we speak any further, I'd like to clarify a rather crucial thing. How highly do you hold your sense of duty? Why do you ask? Well, from this point on, you, owe me. I just saved you from a rather grisly fate. Perhaps I'll repay you in kind someday. Oh, I doubt it. I'm much more cautious than you, and attentive, and heedful. For example, I've managed to establish a friendly relationship with Reuben, your so-called friend. But Reuben is my friend. Your Reuben has utterly murderous intent. Isidore meant quite a lot to him. Your father was his mentor. Reuben even considered himself old Barak's true son, unlike you. Anyway, he thinks you're to blame for your father's death. What a load of... I managed to convince him that you didn't actually kill Isidore. Well, not empirically. Fuck off. But I'm under the impression that in Reuben's mind you still caused your father's death. You did, after all, take your sweet time getting here. Well, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, Dankovsky. While Isidore was counting on your help, is that true? No, it's not, and I sense some foul play in your valiant attempt to save me from my best friend. Trying to guilt-trip me, huh? That's clever. What a learned man you are. Look, you have my condolences, Varak. But since we've established that you owe me, let me explain how you'll repay your debt. Things are about to get a little tense, and I need only one thing. Just do exactly as I tell you. You're a doctor, right? Barak, how are things going to get tense? We haven't established that I owe you anything, buddy. Today's tragedy won't be the last. I was blessed with a naturally high fuck right off. I was blessed with a naturally high intelligence, and my observations indicate that a very deadly visitor has come to this godforsaken town. That's all I can say for now. I don't like you, bachelor. Whatever. Allow me to sum up. Reuben told me he's the only decent doctor in town, but you're a competent surgeon. I need you alive, healthy, and quiet, close at hand. Spare me any wild improvisations. I'll be the one handling the situation. Medicum morbo ad hibere. How about you just shut up? I'll deal with Reuben myself. No middlemen required. Where is he? Gone to carry out my orders. From now on, your Reuben does what I tell him to do. He entered my service of his own accord. I suggest that you do the same. It will help everyone. Stubbornness is my guiding star, second only to my sense of duty. I suggest you put your high intelligence to good use and get out of my way, bachelor. You're a piece of shit. I've been fluffed. This bitch. This bastard of a man. An out-of-town dandy kindly informed me that Stark considers me a patricide. Madness. I guess it's for the best I missed him. Everyone hates me. I'll be hunted. Well, great. There's a hunt going on looking for a person with my features. Nerves is right. Yeah, he gets on my fucking tits. You have nothing else
Blood,
to say.
Tissue.
Oh,
And
shut up.
sinew. Peel them away, and they conceal a rather simple diagram.
Oh yeah? Shut up. Yeah, because it gets on your nerves. Don't mind me, I'm raiding Reuben's house. Not that you care. I still haven't saved yet, and I still don't know where to save. So what, is the asshole still in there? The one with the carpet, the one with the carpet bag? I forgot they call him carpet bag. Yeah, he's in there. I hereby grant you every right to throw something at him if you so desire. But where's Dr. Reuben? We need a doctor. Reuben isn't here, kids. We got 0 Reubens left in stock. There's been a disaster. Alma, Duke, and Wolfing were poisoned. Where are they? In a warehouse with flags. Go down the railroad and to the left. You'll see it. Lead the way. I can't. We need to go to a drugstore and find bones and a whistle and a shovel. Or Notkin will bite our heads off. You'll find the place on your own. It's easy. I will. I know that warehouse. You're the man everyone's after, right? You look like the description. I'm not, and I don't. Really? Well, whatever. It's good we found you. We need help. What for? We need to hold a trial for a murderer, and we can't do it without you. Will you help? What, you've caught a murderer? Or was it the murderer? It's kinda hard to say, so will you come? Well, if you're telling the truth, then I'm in luck. The courthouse is a warehouse, the one with flags. Hurry up, they're starting soon. The warehouse with little flags? Oh, I remember. Seems like your kids took over our old place. The local urchins have found and are trying a murderer? Could it be? 3 poisoned patients are in a warehouse we used to play in when we were kids. They seem to require medical help. Seems like the local urchins need assistance. People gonna come after me now. Oh, I'm hungry. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Step has gotten into you. Who breathes air in the fall dies before he sees it all. But I like breathing. But I like breathing. Nice poem, you write that yourself. If only, I'll never be that good. When did you last sleep? The circles round your eyes, the wheezing. Just observing facts. Are you an outsider? I'm a local, just been away for a while. Mum says that wildfire, chickenpox, crowberry, swish, and joy all bloom. You have to sleep every 5 hours or your head will explode. You're thinking of a stroke. No explosions, but our brains do get less oxygen in the fall around here. Huh? Are you a doctor or something? I hate doctors. Mum says all doctors are slackers and frauds, even old Burak. I'm a surgeon. Even ever considered having your tongue removed? Okay. I need to go across a bridge. Welcome to the machine. My god. Oh, it's so loud. You're being hunted. You'll need a weapon. Yeah, I could use one. It just so happens that no one carries firearms around these parts. It's a peaceful town. That's for the best. And it just so happens that I have a revolver, but I can't give it away for free. For a reasonable price, though. Where did you get that? Our storekeeper has his way of finding curios. He orders them from the big world to be delivered by train on Vlad's behalf. That's alright, the master can take it. Who is this brave storekeeper? Forget it, so are you interested in the deal? How much for the revolver? 3,000. Are you nuts? I don't have that sort of money. I can wait for 2 days. If you don't take it by then, I'll do business with someone else. My circumstances are humble. As for the money, you'll have no trouble getting it. Isuda must have left you an inheritance. It's hard to talk about it now, I understand, but business is business. Inheritance path. I suspect I'll have a hard time obtaining it. Drop it. I didn't come here for my inheritance. I wanted to see my father. Secondly, Isidore must have taught you how to hear and pick medicinal herbs. They're in bloom now, and merchants in the Broken Heart would give you a decent price for them. Yeah, I know a thing or two about herbs. We believe you didn't kill our patriarch. We'll transport you along the Gullet and the Guzzle. The tributaries of the Gorgon are a kind of river, but it will cost you fingernails. There's no other way. Why? The Gorgon is a kind river, but its water isn't for humans. You can't drink from the Gorgon. You ought not walk into it either. We traverse its edge. It's frightening. We need fingernails so that we can always return. I see. So, like... Oh, okay, so I see. I see. Okay. Well, it's almost midday. I need to go over the river. I ate a fish. That man was not moving for a sec. I'm hated here. Today is meat day, Tanga. We feast on meat. What are you celebrating, Katanga? Katanga brought meat this morning. Said a warehouse door was left unlocked, so we took some. Buos Vlad grows fatter by the day. He works, he takes the profit, so we've decided to take the meat, at least. Is it at least fresh? It's cured, Kolbuon. Who would keep fresh meat in a warehouse? And if you need to drink, the water is next to the factory wall, see? Barrel water is the best, brought from the steppe, but in a pinch you can drink this too. Alright, show me the meat. I will have that. Be good for my health. One can drink from barrels and water pumps instead of the polluted Gorgon River. My game went down to 1 FPS for a second there. tried to see what the deal with this was. Ah, there he is, having a good time.
Feels like my stitches are popping.
Well, look who's entered my humble home. Could that be my pal Artemy the artist? The Artemy who cuts arteries, maybe? No, I don't recognize this man. Too soft. They must have kept him swaddled and coddled, whatever place he ran off for. Palace? I left for school. Oh, Palace he ran off for. Good to see you too. A little bird told me you're a hard-boiled criminal now. I'll admit, old friend, I got misty-eyed with pride. Luckily for you, I can store you anywhere in the warehouses, and no quail nor nightingale would sing a tune. It was self-defense. Forget it. Tell me this, friend, what's your plan? Do you know about my father's murder? I do, may he rest in peace. He was a decent man and the best sawbones around. You honor him. Do you know who murdered him? Nope, sniffing the ground ourselves. You didn't think it was one of mine? Listen, we don't cut folks. We honor tradition. Although there was one fella, Barley, he left our little community a month back and got himself a new one. Now, they do cut folk, but they wouldn't touch your old man. They aren't fools. Seems there must be at least one fool in town. What's the plan then? Revenge or something with a little more finesse? I'll find out who's behind this, then we'll see. Just stay away from Sabarov. I mean it, cub. The man's a hawk. All might makes sense. No sense. All might makes right, no sense. He'll throw you in jail first and only think months later. I know you're thick-skulled too. You'd charge in there, shoulder squared, thinking, oh, the truth will win out. Bullshit. Stay away. You hear me? Mind your own skull, alright? I need to find the people who still remember me, who will believe me without proof, who can vouch for me. You having a good time up there? Now, do you have any... Oh, you probably had something else to say to me. My mistake. Oh, you have something to say as well. Even in a handcrafted town like this, there is an underground, a rat's nest, at odds with the law, at odds with good morals. People come to them with dubious challenges and requests. Who are you? A reflection. Call me his conscience, if you will. I always knew Bagru's conscience was somewhere around, yet still separate from the guy himself. You know my master, he is your friend, and he hasn't changed much since you last saw him. He always loved to live on the edge, never was a stickler for rules, but he was never truly vile nor cruel. Yet he has changed. He wants to seem a kingpin, a king, a local czar of his own small turf, wants to seem, not be, play a big wheeler-dealer, but that's not who he really is. He's just playing pretend. Don't make me laugh. Would you like to know what your old friend is truly worried about? He's playing a dashing scoundrel in front of you, but his soul is trembling. Well, why? He's worried that blood started to spill now, and it was probably spilled by his men, the people who rubbed shoulders with him, hiding their teeth at first. He's worried you'll think he has it all under control, meaning today's craze is his doing. How do you know he even has a conscience? I am his reflection. Who else is to know what his heart is worried about? Touching. Perhaps he is partially responsible, perhaps he did corrupt them with his talk of how any law is but chains that one must break in order to become free and truly human, but he never wanted bloodshed. Keep that in mind. Thanks, reflection, that's comforting to know.
Where there's carrion, there's crows.
You run into the old crowd? Stark, Reuben, Lara? I've been to Reuben's, he's not home. Gotta say, it's a tough time for our friendship. I mean, if you can even call it friendship. Gravel-hearted Lara won't look at me now, and Stark's even worse. He completely ignored my plea for help. You need help? You got outside recently, it's chaos. Innocent souls torn limb from limb. Everyone's lost their minds hunting the culprit. A step golem, some think, but others? They're after your hide, friend. All this going on naturally, my men ran into a mob. Barely got out alive. They need a sawbones, bad. Your old man's gone, and his star student Stark won't take the job. So... something tells me your men went out feeding the poor. Let me patch them up. I am a surgeon after all. Are your men still here? Not here. Shiner dropped by. Said they're waiting for death in a hideout. Poor piecework. He's knocking on heaven's door. Got something stuck in the belly. Can you believe, folks? They're all shapeshifters, I swear, shedding skin and eating each other. May not look it, but every person in this town has a vile beast inside. I need tools. Don't have any on me. Tools! Get you all set, friend. Blessed be the warehouses, the wellspring of goods, including illegal ones. There. Take a peek inside that crate and choose anything your heart desires. Although maybe you should stick around. Dangerous out. Knock it off, not like I can stay here forever. I'll drop by the patient when I'm in the area. Wonderful. You'll find anything in his belly he doesn't need? Toss it. Bring it to me. Might be useful. What, like a memento? You're still a weird one. Bread in the bone, I suppose. One of Group's boys got stabbed. I promised to take a look at his wound belly. Just gotta remember to bring a scalpel. Egg. Okay. Ah, here we go. At least it's just like that. There's the first clock I've seen. Bagreef's nest. So where's that occurring? Up there. Do I have to, like, build each individual one? I know how to navigate this area, I swear. Look, see everyone? The doctor is here. Who's sick? You're too late, they died. Why didn't you come sooner? What kind of doctor are you? 3 kids are dead and no one gives a damn? Not kids, worse. They were our dogs. Alma, Wolfling, and Duke. Who poisoned them? Somebody evil. Notkin's planning on holding a trial. He wanted you to be there. Well, at least I made it in time for the trial. Not all is lost. The traitor Licker saw you this morning, by the way. How you got off the train and beat those thugs to a pulp. Who is Licker? He killed Duke, Wolfing, and Alma. Notkin will punish him for that. Don't you need to make sure he's the real culprit first? I'm speaking from experience here. Knives, scissors, blades, razors, anything sharp. If you've got a sharp axe, I'm interested. How about sharp wit? Got a scalpel? Those items are what I barter for. We need them. And what would you give me for sharp objects? Lockpicking shivs. If you're handy with locks, you can open 3 or 4 doors with one. Brand new. And needles. Good for smaller locks. Like locker locks. So you trade needles for knives? Strange. Oh, so you aren't a local. We aren't allowed razors. If they catch us, we'll be grounded for a year. Might even get spanked. Nice try with the bullshit, but I'm not buying it. Razors aren't the only forbidden sharp objects, so where'd you get all those pins? Did you break into a tailor shop? Sure, a train full of needles derailed outside my window. Happy now? Why do you care? We barter because we don't need pins anymore. We've outgrown them. You're all grown up, are you? Now listen up, kid. Only butchers are allowed cutting tools in this town, got it? Scissors for a needle is a good trade. Deal. So... give me the bullet. Do I have enough? Yes. Can I get something else? The answer is no. Well, I'll accept that. Thank you for actually coming. You're so brave. Look, we all made a gift for you to welcome you here, see? It's bread. Please don't frown, it's all we can spare. We need to eat too. There's a lot of mouths to feed here. Thank you. When I get my house back, come visit. I'll return the favour. Sorry it's so stale, and drink the milk fast because it will go bad soon. But the water is fresh from a ravine. So you kids are all hungry too? Well, yeah, we're on our own after all. I can't accept this gift. But you're a guest. Take it or else we'll get bad luck. We need luck more than food right now. Ugh, okay, I understand, you poor souls. I'll take it, thanks. I dropped the milk.
There once was a man of great humour, who found he was dead of a tumour. But he woke up today, to his neighbour's dismay, and that of his cow once he took her.
Yeah, okay, I have no idea what that means. Gotta ration out that luck so the kids don't starve, yeah. You're here good, the trial can begin. But who is the accused, kids? Shouldn't you at least present them to me? A question first. They say you're no son of old Barak. He was a doctor. He saved lives. It is said that you kill instead. Is that true? Is what true? That this town is full of gossip and rumour mongers? Yeah, it surely is. I am Barak, have no doubt. Answer the question, please. Are you a murderer or no? I may have killed, yes. No, and listen to idle chatter does you no good. Calm down, no need to get defensive. Or are you uncomfortable doing this in front of my soul and a halves? Aren't you cheeky, boy? Cheeky or not, this isn't a game. We're talking about something important here. I'm all ears. Tell me, is it right to kill? We need to know what you believe. Old Barak wasn't just a doctor to us, he was a teacher. He knew how to live. You say you're his son, so you're to take his place and answer. Is murder acceptable? It's right to kill someone who preys on the weak and defenseless, to take revenge against those who deserve it. Only in self-defense, only protect a loved one. No, killing is never right. Never forget that. I don't know what impact this answer has, but now I'm afraid. This implies that they're going to kill the guy who killed the dogs. No. What's with the frown? You're thinking about your father, aren't you? Oh, yes, I am. So murder can be right sometimes. Who are you planning on killing, boy? It's not about me, but about us. My soul and a halves always hang together. Answer the question. Take your time if you need to. You may very well be choosing our fate. Fine. Yes, sometimes killing is acceptable. Good. We now know the kind of man you are. Here ends the trial. You're free to go. So you know me, huh? That was quick. Guess I should talk to you if I'm ever confused.
You need a partner, a buddy, a grass snake maybe.
What? You have your revenge and so do we. Now we know how to deal with Leaker and verdict can't be appealed. All you and I have in common now is that today will end soon. Go. Thanks for your help. Wait a second, what did this liquor do anyway? Laker poisoned our friends, who were weak and defenseless. It's an open and shut case. You mean the dogs? We are soul and a halves. To us they were not mere dogs, but friends, and we prefer them to people. Why do they call you soul and a halves? We each have a half besides our own soul. See this grey cat here chasing his own tail? That's Jester. We're always together. I see no cat, though. Cut to the chase. You're planning to kill this licker. Why do you care? I'm just looking for a good place to hide. Listen, kids, I'll handle this. Where did that come from? He's our problem, not yours. You've done your part, we'll do the rest. You'll put him on guard. I, however, can get the drop on him. Perhaps you could, and then what? If he's as bad as you say, I'll drag him over here. I'll give him a spanking, I suppose. You know what? Give him this leash. He'll understand what it means. Will you do this for us? Sure. We have a deal. Murky says it's by the gumstone. Where's that? The gumstone. Stepward from the basket. Aren't you supposed to know all this, or do you stepfolk have different names for everything? Yeah, these step people call it Uahilu. Hatred. See you around, pups. Soul and a halves want to punish the culprit who poisoned their dogs, but I don't want them to do something they'll regret for the rest of their lives. The step has 1,000 eyes. Right, there you are. I see you.
The worst is yet to come.
Look at you, feeling better. But the town's not too welcoming, is it? Don't worry, the step is wide. It can hide anyone. What brings you here? I am feeling better. Thanks for helping me back there. You're welcome. I tell you, scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, but I'm not the type to demand back scratching back. So what do you need? Need another wound dressed? I'm looking for the punk who poisoned the boys' dogs. Know where he is? Why'd you ask? Tell me straight. Were you the one who poisoned the dogs? All lies. I'm a good, kind soul. Explain yourself. The soul and a halves are the real punks, and Notkin is the worst. And punks deserve to suffer, right? But you can't hurt them. They just wipe the blood away and keep going, so you need to hit them where it does hurt. Right in the heart. Make them see how it feels. Hold this leash for a second, will you? Some things aren't bound to happen. Interesting. The dog killer is the doghead who saw me at dawn. He could testify to my alibi, but I gave Notkin my word that the murder will be tried. I don't know what impact stuff has, but I guess I'll find out. At least it's bright out. At least I can see. No, I have a question. Okay, so saving... Okay, so each save is individual, I see. And I have died 0 times.
Every dog has its day.
Jester thinks you're a decent sort, and he's not the only one. So behold, we solemnly grant you this leash. It means you're always welcome here, and that you may even get your own half one day. Not everyone does. And what did you do to the boy? We didn't kill him, as you can see. Good, so instead you took a trip underground, deep. Folks don't dig pits in the town, this I know. Has something changed? Nothing has changed, but there is at least one pit. Has someone gone mad? Where is it? Come on, are you serious? Those are all wives' tales. Where is it? Where is the pit? I can't say. I gave my word. Fair enough, I won't make you snitch, but I'll find the culprit myself. Now look, see Murky? There she broods. She saw you get off the train this morning, saw as you got attacked, saw everything. But she doesn't talk much. I think few grown-ups would believe her. It's better than nothing, though. Thank you, I'll have a word with her.
And I will get a dog. Teach it to be a tiger. I'll call it Grumby.
Grumby the dog. Grumby is a very good name for a dog. Go away, I saw everything. No one saw me, but I did. What did you see? Everything. Did you see me get off the train? What is there about you to love? Nothing, so I don't. That's alright, you don't have to love me. I don't need you. Nuh-uh. Things were great without you. Great. Grumby is a great name. I need you, though, so don't go anywhere, alright? What have they done to him? Do I really want to know? What matters is, I think I have new allies now. I walk into every fucking post that exists. I walk, I go the wrong way. Grumby sounds like something I'd name my pet in Warframe. Yeah, it does. It's a very... It sounds like a good name for a, Kubro. I want a Kubro named Grumby. What time is it? 1:30. Stuff is so loud in my ears. Okay, interesting. So I'm going to drink from barrels, someone's selling a bull here, and I need to go there. Go here. That's actually kind of cute. You are a doctor from Bad Grief. Tell me what happened. One of ours got himself cut, is what happened. A shiv stuck in his side. A lot of blood, see? At least he's breathing for now. Got water? No, don't you forget to give him alcohol or powders, anything. Gotta kill the pain first. A twitchy man, this one. He'll flop around like a fish. Powders? You have no idea how to perform an operation. But you got something to cut with. That damn thing's stuck deep. Try to get it out with a knife, doesn't work. I need those special knives. Scalpels? Yes, I see you're experts at poking around with knives. You probably started this whole mess, didn't you? Yes, idiots, I do have a scalpel. Now shut up so I can work. No, we were doing God's work. Who did away with old Barak? A Shabnak, that's who. So we tracked the man-eater. Then all the step trash poured in, yelling that she's no Shabnak. They took our shivs, 10 of them. 10 of them on 2. I've seen the stake lot fire. Was that your doing too? We avenged Barak. Piecework himself grabbed her. Don't you glare at me like that. Come on, help the man. Can't you see he's about dead? Do what Grief said. Some doctor he sent us. Bagriff told me to search his stomach for anything he doesn't need, so that's what I'll look for. Bagriff's henchmen were looking for a Shabnak by testing women with fire. That's what Piecework got his just desserts for. Do I have? I don't have alcohol. This is a very, very tiny cupboard. Anything around here I can use? I could pick the locks. I don't have alcohol for this guy. I need an empty bottle. Okay. Touch. Touch it. Touch. It's dangerous too. Oh, interesting. Okay. Routes. Okay. Use that, I guess. Is that his stomach? I don't trust myself with this. Oh, okay. It appears he has a shiv in him. Here, I can hear him breathing now. All normal. What is this splinter? You're clearly not from around here. This is a local tradition. We don't keep knives, they call it cutlery, and it sure ain't for cutting. Godless beasts who fear neither life nor death make these disposables. You jab once, then it breaks. All about observing the custom. The custom has nothing to do with breaking shivs, asshole. It's about not cutting bodies at all. Well, no matter my word, the surgery is done, the shiv is out. We have no room for the shiv. now have a shiv. Look round, Barak, at this abandoned house. What about it? Have you secured all you need to survive? I'm managing for now. I've got nothing I need, neither food, nor water, nor clothes. I hardly urge that you mimic those two, but times are dire, and what you need you may find lurking in empty houses such as these. And if the owners should return abruptly, you are neither first nor last criminal here. So you say I should burgle this place? Exactly. 'Tis your life at stake, and things are merely things that you might then repay. You are indeed a doctor here, Barak. So you're like my inner voice, huh? And it's not my conscience speaking. Yeah. If I'm desperate, well, I can find all I need in someone's house. The rest is about picking the lock and shutting up my conscience. I guess I'm... Oh, okay. Does it need to be in the red? It needs to be in the red, doesn't it? There we go. I guess I may as well see what's in the house. God, it's stressful. Ooh. Wait. Alright, my lockpick's not got much left in it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Finally, we're back together. I've been waiting for you, Barak. Will you have me now? Who are you? Don't you remember me, Colbuon? Well, I remember you, and I remember your words. So will you have me now? You're a herb bride. We can't have a relationship. Your hands are so heavy. Shh, don't touch me yet, or else the dress will tear, and it's no good. The tears in this dress must appear on their own, during the dance, just like the earth is torn apart when it releases herbs. I'm not touching you. So will you have me now? Will we be joined forever? But who are you? Fine, I'll wait for you to remember me. We'll meet again soon. I'll find you. For now, try to remember who I am, Colbuon. Segnadehe, or there'll be trouble. I'll wait for you, Basagan. Okay. I was about to look in this bin and then you disturbed me. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no, I have a knife. I don't want this. Hey. Do you mind? Do you mind? No. Please. Give me the thimble. Can't run forever. I need to go over the bridge. Over the bridge. You're far away, I can recatch my breath. And you no longer care about me. They're all just floating about. There they go. There they go. Who needs to walk when you can just vibe? Okay, so I'm just gonna have to bob and weave around here, I guess. Go up that way, round. Oh shit. Okay, apparently you have a range. That's kind of rude. Where am I going? Okay, they've stopped caring about me. Kid, do you have anything? You have a bar of soap. I don't know what I can do with that. Ooh, okay. Seven. I don't have enough for that, do I? We just need the food. So past this one and then to the right. Hey, you exist. Uh-oh. Warm one, can you hear it? Some sort of grumbling or groaning I do. Come closer, stand in front of me and wait. Wait for what? The earth is breathing, listen to it. Stand still and listen. The earth, our mother Bodo, is in pain. Solman Yadara will reveal her pain and she will reward you. Embrace you, return your mother's embrace. Alright, I'm standing still. I don't intend to talk to you, but okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. I can't. I need blood. I don't have blood. I forget that some of the characters are topless, so I don't want Twitch to nuke me from existence. That wouldn't be good. Who's that?
Just stay away from me this time of year. Come to think of it, keep your hands off anything here.
How long has it been? 7 years? Less, it's been 5 since I left. Feels like 10. Why are you giving me that look? You smell like blood. Everything does. Trust me, I'm a surgeon. We share the same pain now, siblings in suffering. That's why you've come to see me, isn't it? What are you talking about? We dearly loved our fathers. Now they're both gone. Yours, killed this morning. Mine, this past spring after the Battle of the Fords. Quick, touch everything! Many terrible things happened while you were away. I'm sorry, I didn't know your father well, but I always respected him. He must have been killed in action then. Forget it, I don't want to talk about it. Why are you back? Father sent me a letter, 2 weeks ago now, a disturbing letter that he wrote about his involvement in something dangerous. And what will you do now? I'll demand justice. I'll surrender myself to the authorities, explain everything. Who's in charge now? Because that's a good idea, isn't it? I'll find the killer, of course. You know what? You aren't going anywhere. I won't let you. Take a look at yourself. You can barely stand, let alone run around chasing some assailant. You're staying. Eat something, then get some sleep. When you wake up, we'll figure out the rest. How's that? Thank you, I wouldn't mind a bite or two. Lara's shelter is now my shelter. She's not as happy to see me as I hoped. Still, I can stay at her place.
You have dark circles under your eyes.
Just take whatever you need. There must be something in the cabinet in the hall. Should I sleep upstairs? That's where the guest rooms used to be. Anyway, when we were kids. No, don't go upstairs. It's all locked. Ever since Father died, I don't go up there. Use this bed instead. Lara, what's wrong? Why won't you look at me? Don't, not now. Go and eat. You know it's September, don't you? Do you remember what autumn is like here? You must eat, even if portions are small, or else you'll become feeble. Your father taught us this. I know, I know. Must I remind you that you need more sleep than usual? It's September. The steppe cools, the twilight blooms. Have you forgotten? When did you last sleep? You're right, I haven't slept in a while, although I did take a nap while I travelled. Can't you spare an hour or 5? Yes, time is precious. So what? The worst is over. Are you afraid things might worsen still? They won't. Your father's killer won't flee, until the next train at least. Thank you, Lara, though I can't shake the feeling something's not right. Why is your house so dark? There's a spoon on the floor. Oh, one whole fish and a knife? Well, I'll take the toast at least. Which... I have a fish now. Smells suspicious. I guess, like, the knife will be there when I come back, possibly, maybe. Yeah. So it's 10 past 4 now. The last thing to do is it's just bag grief stuff. So I guess I'll sleep for like 2 hours. I'm having a terrible dream. My name was Jacob Stirk, worked in shipping, 2 marriages both happy, brought up a daughter. Friends woke me up in the middle of the night. They were getting a posse together to catch old Kyne's killer. We ambushed him at the station. That's where I was killed, with my own knife no less. What, Kyne? Who did you expect to find there? I was called Kirik. It was my idea to catch the murderer at the station, so we lay in ambush. The train came, a man got off. Get him, boys, I cried. That was stupid of me. The killer would be getting on, not off. I'm sorry. They called me Bertie, short for Bertrand, and that's one of the kinder nicknames. Bertie was fine. A name's just a name. I got murdered at the station last night. Didn't rightly know what I was doing there. Figure I just went along with the herd. With a name like that, it must have been a tough life. It'll be better now. Sorry, Bertrand. Did you enjoy your little chats? They don't blame you, as you saw. I suppose they haven't come to terms with their fates yet, or perhaps they have. Death does that to people. If I could only fix it. I'll tell you a story. Once there was a man who wanted to fix everything. He begged on bended knee for a chance to turn back time, and when he got it, history repeated itself. Good job, we told him. That's your fate, he asked us. Once more? So we let him try once more, but with a catch. He who denies his fate will be punished. He'll keep living as a cripple, lame, wounded. See where I'm going with this? Did he try again, then? I don't remember, and I don't care. Even if he didn't, there probably wasn't a happy ending. You can't fight fate, Barak. It's immutable. I'll still try. Jesus. They'll know. See, you're a man of fate, Barak. What are you trying to prove? You can't change fate. Have you heard the story of Oedipus? What's my fate? I've told you already, Barak. It's not pretty. You will spill blood. Just let it go, Ripper. Don't be so bull-headed. Just because you have a hammer doesn't mean every problem's a nail. I'm not a Ripper.
If only I
Jesus
could live
Christ.
a year longer. A whole endless year.
God, that's actually scared me. Wake up, cub. There's someone upstairs. A thief must have gotten in. Or someone even worse? Ugh, what a dream I had. Dwyer is indeed in full bloom. Something's fumbling around. I hear it. What if it's the thing that killed Isidore? What if the soil spit out a Shabnak after all? Well, I hope so. Is there a weapon I can borrow? Of course not. Maybe a knife in the kitchen, I guess. It'll have to do. Lara says there's a thief in her house. What can I put in the cupboard? Bloody bandage. My hunger is fine, my health less so. Ah, it's you.
Will no one believe me? Will no one reach out to me?
Got any idea where she keeps bread? The shelves are empty. Who are you? A close friend or a bitter enemy? Your choice, really. So, friends? What do you want? Do you believe in divination, Burak? Of course, can you see my future? I can. Go ahead then. You'll spill a ton of blood, Burak. Tremendous amounts. A river of blood. Family blood, beloved blood. You will drown this town in blood. And soon, unless you trust me. So a bite of toast and you'll wave your hand and fix everything? Or do you take coin? Listen to me. You need to leave town. Now. If you must stay, lay low. Do nothing. The less you do, the less grief you'll bring to those around you. Abandon your schemes. I'll handle it on my own. It'll be glorious, you'll see. You're good at chin music, I'll give you that, but your actual words are bullshit. What are you going to do? Whatever it takes. It's all going to hell, and soon. We're halfway there now. Just stay still, trust me, will you? I'm your sister, your double, and I know what must be done. I know a great deal, Burak. The future is open to me. Prove it. Your life lessons will prove me right, but heed my words. Whenever you want to do something, don't. You'll just make it worse. You'll be the demise of your hometown. You'll drown it with blood. Not buying it, and I think you should get going. The mistress of the house is getting anxious. Listen up, because I'll say this once. If I ever catch you here again, I might get angry, and if you cross me, it'll be your blood that begins this. How's that for a prophecy? Jesus. I'll think about it. It's been foretold I will spill a river of blood soon. Guess someone will find then death upon my knife, under my knife after all. Excuse me while I save constantly.
Will it rain? Will it snow? Will it pass? I don't know.
So what was it? Some beggar, I think, broke into your house. She's babbling nonsense. Should I toss her out? Don't. If she's already here, let her be. Maybe she's hiding from the violent mob. I'll check on her later, provide some care if needed. She could use that. Whoever it was, she won't bother Clara anymore. Clearly, I'm her new target.
Medals mark murderers, the way a brand marks livestock.
Things still look bad for you, Cub, but I managed to help a little. What'd you do? They'll come to their senses soon. You know how mobs work. I explained to the right folks you had nothing to do with Isidore's death. Women, mostly. They'll spread the news quick. Here in the flank, at least. In the chine, the backbone, you'll be safer. They'll come to their senses, but I'll forever be suspected of patricide. That's up to you, Cub. Is it? You were gone for 6 years? You're an outsider now, and you came back on the wrong side. Perhaps maybe you didn't kill Isidore, but you killed someone, right? I didn't even need to see the blood. Your butcher's eyes told me everything. That 1,000-yard stare. Was kill or be killed, would you rather see me dead? You'll have to start over, Cub, although not entirely. The kin must be eager to see you. With Isidore gone, someone has to take his place. Not just for your step people, but for us all. Thank you, Gravel, for everything. Lara told her neighbours that I'm innocent. The inhabitants of the nearby districts won't attack me anymore. So I still need to go down to Bag Grief. I don't have any fingernails. Can I make it down there with my exhaustion? Or is it going to be the death of me? Seems the Burak prophecy is true, huh? Each Burak will spill a river of blood, or drown the town in blood, maybe. The wording varies, so it goes. So much death. Have you seen much death? Yes, we've never suffered this before. No, certainly not like this. Mark my words, the end is nigh. The wormwood star rises in the north sky. None of this is my fault. Everyone's still floating about. I'd like to trade with you for my conscience sake, but no one will trade with thieves or murderers. Barter is about trust. What does conscience have to do with it? Barter is a sacred tradition. You understand that it's not about objects at all, don't you? Nothing not about objects. Would you like to trade your coat for a match, then? I might have accepted that offer, but I won't trade with a man who has a burden conscience. Why poison my own fate? There is no fate. We make our own lives. You're weird. Your fate won't improve my life, only my own trust. Get it? When I trust someone, I get lucky, so good things come my way. Fine, I'll clear my good name soon, then we can barter. Oh, game's having a moment. You have coffee beans on you. You know a game is well optimized when you look around and just see, like, people vibing their way around town. No one cares about you. Yeah, no one gives a shit. See, I kind of want to get like ammo to sell, but I also don't know like how much that's gonna do for me. Oh, fair enough. I don't actually know what time it is. I've been going for 3 hours. What? All right. What time is it actually? I don't know what the time is. It is 20 past 7. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. At least OBS has, oh, wow, 16.8% dropped frames. This is the town hall, right? Don't go in there, buddy. If you do, you won't come out. Why not? Because Savarov will seize you first, just like he did the rest, and investigate your guilt later. Thanks for the advice. Although at least they'd feed you in jail, you'd have a chance to rest and wait it out until the birds stop squawking and return to their nests. What birds? People are like flocks of birds. When the earth shakes or the wind howls, they'll startle and squawk, some frightened, while others parrot and echo. Who started it? Why? Where does the wind blow from? When will it end? No one decides this. The flock doesn't think, it just listens, and only to itself. Yes, I remember our town's like this. Seems like Sabarov isn't inclined to listen to any explanations. He'll just throw me in jail, no questions asked. Should I still risk it? Probably fucking not. probably be a bad idea. Oh, shit, okay. Hmm. I don't have a lot of space for stuff. Ah, full inventory. Everyone's losing their minds how they'll start looking for ghosts and bogeymen soon. Shabnaks don't exist, it's just the damn twire blooming making our heads swim. Do you know who started the rumor? Who could ever figure that out? You know, I swear I recognize your face. Who are you? Wrong, sister, you couldn't possibly know who I am. You have some food on you. Leaves fear and pain, leaving me drowsy and numb. If I take this before sleep, I'll recuperate better. Well, oh yeah. Okay, that only takes up a slot like that. That is good to know. I hate it here. I need to move through this area as quickly as possible. Well, there's shit going on over there. Chalk. What you looking at? Get lost. We got him first. Who is he? Don't you see? Barack the Turncoat, Isidor's son himself. Have you lost your mind? He has nothing to do with this. Oh yes, he does. The whole town's saying he did. Done what, you idiots? The bastard put his own dad 6 feet under, so what you looking at? Get lost or you're next. Pull it together, will you? Breathe, you're gonna pull a muscle. Won't be able to deliver justice then.
There he is. You calm down.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Look, that's him. Look, that's him.
Okay. Kind of funky stuff going on there, a little bit. No. No, stop it. Leave me alone. I'll take that. I don't know where I'm going. Down to the left. You still after me? No, you've gone. Oh, a delicious egg. A coin would be useful. I kind of do need inventory space as well. exhaustion is getting pretty bad. Someone, tell me, in this game, if you reach, like, max exhaustion, do you die? Because I want to say that that is the case.
And Vlad stays quiet. Has his finger in the pie, I'm sure.
Let us rest on the mountain, oh, let us rest by the river. That's the song your people sing when times are hard, isn't it? How's piecework? I assume he's kicked the bucket. No, I pieced patchwork back together. Cub, my friend, you didn't mess around in school, huh? And to hell with Stark, let him sulk. He only makes it worse for himself. So what's the plan now? The plan is to live and breathe, and thieve and leave. What'd you find inside piecework? Just curious. This, your men are fond of shivs, huh? Even an incendiary bullet would be less cruel. Well, that's people for you. I've been wondering what our kind townsfolk fashioned those little barbs from. I see, I see. This explains who broke into Warehouse 8 last week. The thread unravels. I'll make note of this. If you find more shivs, bring them to me. Don't give them to the kids, even if they offer bullets. I know. I've been offered a good deal. Egg. I think I've done all I can for today. Now that all that remains is to wait until the coast is clear. Bagriff remembers me. Well, I'm useful anyway. Not that he's much help. There's that. There's the stuff with Sabarov still. Can do shit with that, but... Well... Lockpick. Well, I'll take the lockpicks at least. You can have the bullet. Okay, so... I see. Bloody lockpick. Bloody lockpick. It's my...
A well-honed tongue breaks bone.
Do you want... So you're a trained surgeon. Good. This is good. Shame that your esteemed degree is of no help to me. I don't have a degree. The war snatched away my chance to graduate. Why is that? The kin has not accepted you yet. You are Barak's son, but sharing blood is not enough. Supposedly you're a Menku by birth, but in truth you aren't. You went away to study who knows where, leaving your people behind. Old folk don't appreciate it. Will the kin accept you at all? A Menku, does this word mean anything to any of you still? I'm not a stepman, but I do know that among you lot only Menkus can become butchers, wise men or surgeons, because they know the lines. Is that what you call it? The art of understanding the world? The lines? Yes, the lines. And that's why you and I have nothing to talk about yet. You may know how to wield a scalpel, but you don't know the lines, and in this town no one would trust you to cut a body before you comprehend the world's design, so you can't help me out. Who are you anyway? I'm Var. I have a business, an unusual one. Your father used to deliver certain goods to me. Now I come to ask bad grief. He's a bandit after all, a law unto himself, but turns out he's too lily-livered to cross this particular boundary. What kind of business? I buy blood and organs, body components, human components. What for? You're no Menku. You wouldn't understand. Forget it. Show me where you live. I want to talk to you about the Kinset War. I've broken a step taboo. I have cut a body open. This town does not provide the best working environment for a surgeon. This Var claims to have done business with my father. He buys organs, but I'm no Menku. The local tradition does not allow me to cut open bodies. Over there, Father Scarface buys organs. The clinking of dice can be heard here, right? My exhaustion's getting pretty bad. I'm gonna go back to Lara's and sleep. I have 9 empty bottles of water. Off-hour prompter. You are too quick, kind sir. You pace ahead of schedule like a man possessed. Let's see, the next event of consequence is set to come into your life. Tonight. Later. So what now? I guess I could get some sleep? Why sleep? So much to do, so little time. If you can find an hour or two to spare, then make the most you can of precious time. For bitter fate demands that you prepare. Explore the town and fill your pockets. Quick! Your time is short and no one knows what tide tomorrow brings. Oh, I know. An ill tide. Oh, I got an achievement. On the run. Okay. That's fine. What's he streaming? So everything that is searched stays searched. Is there anything else upstairs? No. You're still here, right? Yeah, you're still here.
Shall I sing a song for you?
Have you thought about what I told you? I had the strangest dream. What is your doing? Was it your doing? No, yours. Do you want to know what I dreamed of? Of horror, I'm sure. All dreams are prophetic, and since you dreamed it, you must have seen yourself spill blood. As for the details, spare me. My nerves are delicate. I'm not some monster myself. Are you sure it was prophetic? It was prophetic, no doubt about that. I'm a stepman, and we believe in fate. We can't run from fate. Saving the game constantly.
Will it snow? Will it pass? I don't know.
Okay. Ooh. Nothing. Carcass of an ampoule of morphine. So I guess max exhaustion doesn't kill you? It's half... Okay, it just kills you slowly. time moves quickly, Jesus. I'll sleep for 3 hours.
Who will take on the responsibility for us?
I was sleeping! Someone's here from Olgimsky. They want to talk to you. Don't worry, there's no danger. Olgimsky, I wonder how he found out I was here. God damn it. The town hall is no longer looking for me. What do you want? I was trying to sleep. Master says you're doing well, he said. With each hour, fewer and fewer people think he's the murderer, he said. Tell him that I want to talk. Let him come to the lump right away. Since when do people have masters in this town, boy? What for? If he's summoning you, you must go. No dawdling, he said. True, if Big Black calls, you come. Do I have to go now? The high and mighty of this town have finally taken notice of Burak. The witch hunt is over. I can now go out safely. I was trying to sleep. God damn it. Just let me sleep for like another hour, please.
They lived happily ever after, and horribly ever before.
Just let me sleep for an hour. That's all I want. Christ alive. Okay. The polyhedron looks beautiful this time of night. Damn, that's worth 12? People are still floating around. Oh, piece of toast? I don't want to trade just a lockpick for a piece of toast, though. You gotta give me more than a piece of toast. Damn, I can't see. Shit. Is this... Is it around here? No, is it that... Is that house there? This one? You look so miserable. See, I want to accumulate certain stuff, but also inventory space. I guess I do still have food currently. Ah, so you are Barak's heir? Why'd you ask? You're one of the Orgimski's men now, right? Big Vlad said anyone who touches you will be in for a world of hurt. He's a complete stranger to me, and I don't need anyone to intercede on my behalf. It's unwise to get in his way. Buos is a powerful patron. Don't let him down. I'll stay on my toes. Bandage. Right, where's Orgimski's house? Down and on the left. And morphine. Let me guess, it's this big old house here? How fares your kind, Katanga? Bayala, how fares your kind? Kine. We, the Katanga, must help each other out. You are our kin. You shouldn't get into fights, Tanga. You'll always lose, no matter who remains standing. How come? Think, Tanga. If they kill you, then it's very bad, right? But if you kill them, it's still bad. Everyone will hate you. Won't let you in, sell you food or barter. You'll be hunted. Do you need a wolf's life? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Don't get into fights, Unente. Clear up your name first. As time passes, people will accept you. Then do as you please. Bayala, let Mother Bodo caress your step. Oh. Okay. I guess I was given that. Guess I'll just drop that, I suppose. Did another... wait. Did another bag drop? Or was I just given the one? I swear it came up with two. I guess it didn't. Contains unknown useful items. Oh, this is a nice house.
Heads or tails? Tails. Always tails.
That familiar old face. You know, I remember what your esteemed father looked like when he was young. I am, after all, only 15 years younger. He was a very decent person. He had a real spine. But who was Vlad? I'm honoured. Welcome home, my dear boy. Welcome home. The reception was rather lukewarm, though, wasn't it? It's fine. I expected this. I'm getting reports you're a villain, my boy. A murderous villain. My people are upset that they couldn't do you in. They're an ugly mob, aren't they? So small-minded. Animals, beasts, swine. At least you slipped away. Perhaps I should stand up for you. They are a mob, sure, but they are not swine. You don't think they're beasts? Ah. You've treated this town's common folk like cattle for years. Do you expect me to just take your side? There's a beast hidden in each of us. You too, boss. Now that's more like it. An independent lad, just like your father. He despised patronage too, always by himself, wouldn't even take my advice, wouldn't bow to anyone. Shame. A supple backbone can be useful. It can improve the situation for everyone. Do you know who killed him? Not you, that much I know, but we'll find out soon enough. Soon enough. So why did you summon me? My power is immense, boy. Have you forgotten? Everything you see here is mine. The whole Bull enterprise, the abattoir, the factory, the warehouses, the station. This town's veins are my reins. Its meat and bones, my throne. I am the master, and I expect you to be obeyed. And everyone really obeys you? Like they have a choice. I pulled a few strings already. A word or two about you, my boy, and your esteemed father. The web is moving as we speak. The servants pass the word to the higher-ups, and the higher-ups talk to the lower downs. The lower downs, they calm the mob, and the mob will eventually get its hands on your father's killer. Oh yeah. Sheer mass is taking up half the screen. Look, at least it's not, like, crashing my OBS, though. Vlad is not powerful enough. Finding the killer is my responsibility now. At least take my advice. I'm always eager to help Isidor's son. Stay here a while. Don't go out. My house is big, plenty of space. If you need anything, just call the servants. Why should I do that? For your future's sake, my boy. What's the rush? Take a rest. You've suffered so much, and the rest of the town will have a rest from you. I'll take care of my future myself. I'm done with everything important for today. I'm free to rest until tomorrow, or explore the town. At night, its face changes. Well, I'm out here just doing my thing. Someone's selling a bull there, someone's selling a revolver there, can drink from barrels. Father Scarfaced buys organs. Okay, so it tells me where there's a clock and where I can sleep. Good to know. Ruben's apartment. Ruben has said he's really home. Nina's tomb. Nina, kind of the wild, has not found her resting place here. Even in death, she remains passionate and restless. But at least it tells me where I can save. That's useful, at least. Oh, a spring? A candle stub? Peanuts? You look so angry. You have okay, so you have tourniquets. Man, I can't see shit. It's so dark. And there's the person with the bull. Not that I'm necessarily interested in your bull. Chisel. Used to mark and sharpen tools. Match hazelnuts. I don't know what's useful, but I feel like the children will trade more in food than they will. Hey, okay. Kids will trade more in food than they will in anything else. And if I trade with people and the icon, the thing is green, then I will get standing out of it. I have nothing that interests you. You like nails, but well, you have nails even. Not you like them. You have a package. Morphine is a rare thing, huh? Okay. You have some fine toast on you, good sir? Well, I think I'll go back to Vlad's place and sleep until the next day. Beetle? Put that in my pocket for later. Okay. Now I have a little bit more wiggle room in my inventory. Sleep on your fine leather couch. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed, but sleep is not the only option. Certain events will unfold at night. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theatre. 7 people have died, 3 people have gone missing.
Time flies faster and faster with each passing day. A day is over and night falls.
I can drink to Father's memory in the broken heart.
And in that brief night, something will be irretrievably lost.
fucking mind? Is that the theater? Where's the theater? I'm assuming that's the theater. I'm actually not sure. Oh. Oh, okay, that's where it is. I see, I see. I'll go back and go there first, then. You have some meat pie on you. Delicious. Delicious meat pie. Okay. Ah, my fellow traveller. I suspect this is not the last time we chat. I recognize you, so you're a merchant? I dabble in buying and selling, but I've no use for coins, though I often find I have two to rub together. I collect things, things that are old, broken, discarded. Dead items, memories, husks and husks of memories. Traces, as I call them. So you're a rag and bone man? It's good work. When a rag and bone man does the rounds, no door stays shut. Who keeps useless junk? Everyone's happy to see me. Everyone trusts me. It makes for a peaceful harvest. Aren't you afraid of being out at night? I only work nights. It's a ripe time. Does it frighten me? No, nor should it frighten you. The town changes each night, turns into a different place to explore. What was open during the day closes, and what was closed opens. Happy to make your acquaintance. You'll get a lot of traces from me, I'm sure. Oh. Hey, where did you come from? You materialized behind me. Twirine, shotgun, ammo, a ring. A nice piece of meat. Twirine. Drink to reveal places and events hidden from naked eyes. Oh, shit's going on over there. Ah yes, the theatre, with the giant tragedy and mask on it.
Please welcome the actor, Artemi Burach. Let us examine him. The will is present. Emotions? Sure, there are emotions. Intellect? Well, no one expected a miracle. Not from this specimen. He's no true human, but a larva. Just like all the larvae we've seen here lately. Pardon me, I shouldn't have been so rude. You are, after all, the star of the show.
How should I act then?
Here's some advice. Actually, the only advice that matters. Try not to die. Ever. Do you understand? Like, never ever. At all. Or it'll turn bad. Not just for you, but for all of us.
Yeah, it's how dying works.
It would wound the world. Irreversibly. And the world, it's not in the best shape as it is. So I'd kindly ask you to do your very best. Work hard. Take care of yourself.
Where are the other two? The bachelor and the girl?
They're waiting for you to exit the scene. They want to learn about their fates as well.
You know the future? What's mine then?
Oh, I can't help but pity you. Look, there will be a happy ending.
Will there though?
You'll even believe that you won. No guilty conscience either. So relax, man of fate. Next.
What do you mean?
Next.
What a fine thing that was. Try not to die, like ever. It will turn bad for you and everyone involved. Genius advice.
I had several paths and liked none. One had me as a beast man, another as a hunchback. The third as the indentured servant of some outside force.
Our theatre has seen better days. The repertory is just getting stale. Same play over and over again. It's beginning to get on my nerves. I'm not a theatre goer, never understood the appeal. What play is it? It's about death, hot on its trail, so to speak. I've already tried to stage this study once, but it didn't work out. The acting was bad. No one understood what they were playing. How can you be a Kain, a Burach? I'm actually going to say that properly now because I know how it's said. A sinister Katerina if you don't walk their paths. No one grasped their character. This time it will be different. They used to act out old stepwrights here when I was a kid. We have a ton of step theatre costumes in the storeroom, especially those wicked birds, Mood Shubun, the ones that symbolize death. Do step people like the play with death? Mood Shubun is not a mask of death, it's actually more about life. Curious, but I'm not interested in costumes. I'm interested in showing the authentic relationship of man and death. Stage props are unneeded for that. What one needs is a method. What method? I want full authenticity. I will move the play outside into your streets. Actors play out real events while being in the middle of them. The audience doesn't know they're in a play. The actors, that they're being watched. Such is my method. Intricate. The actor must understand how to work death. I'm not making this one for the audience, but for the actors themselves. Their inner world is the stage, their worldview, hence the unusual methods. Unusual and rough. It's the theatre of cruelty. Just how rough are we talking here? Look, I do what the subject demands of me. I'll set your task gradually and uncover the methods step by step, else you'll sabotage the process. You're here for an audition after all, aren't you? Probably a bit of both. A little bit of both. I'm not an actor from what I can tell. I'm the one... I've been pet. I'm being pet. I'm one of the people your actors will play, a person directly involved in the events. I wish I could crouch so I could, like, see you better. Mr. Grumpy Man. The dead item shop is open. Drink to my father's memory in the broken heart. I guess I'll just go there now, I suppose. Or, you know, oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Jesus. Dude. No, that is not what I wanted to do. Oh, there's two of you. Please. 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 Let me in. Jesus Christ. Actually scared the life out of me. Do you have something else to say?
To climb out of the pot, you'll have to burn your hands.
Our theatre has seen better days. The repertoire is getting stale. I have already had this. What's the point? Yeah, it's already got that stuff. Let me just talk to Mark again. The thirst meter ties in with the stamina meter. It's like stamina is an extra thing in and of itself. I need to eat something. Cause it's not all that bad, to be honest. It could be worse. I just dropped that bottle just now, didn't I? Yeah. Right, can I go and do stuff in peace? Hmm? Or is someone gonna come beat the living daylights out of me again? I would like it if he didn't do that. Oh, I see. You're right there. Hey. There's, oh. Okay, so you're both still there, so you don't change. Interesting. Good to know. I really don't want to deal with you because I do not have much of the means to protect myself, and I haven't saved in a hot minute. Right, okay. Does my... I need matches to light the lamp. Okay, good to know. My knife. If it becomes... Will it break? Is my question. Oh, wait, where'd you go? You left. Okay, interesting. I'm still half expecting someone to, come out and stab me. But I appear to be safe for now. Yeah, Otek and Lloyd are pretty good. So you're still here. Interesting. Okay. Mouse. Hang on, hang on. I now have a bottle of blood. Are organs, like... That's a kidney. I dropped the kidney. is going on? I'm really sorry, I'm trying to do stuff right now. What's your deal, huh? Spindle, charm. Not really gonna do much for me, is it? Well, I'll leave that on the floor. It's fine. I'm helping. I'm helping. Ow. I did it. I helped. You had nothing on you. Oh, see, I love Otak and Lloyd. They're great. Alright, I want to do this last thing for today. And then we'll end stream. The person selling the bull is still there. We'll say, very hard to tell what people look like at night. This game is very dark. I might raise the brightness a little bit. My god, your hunger goes up quick. I know I'm running around a lot, but even so... Ah, look at you two. Aren't you fine looking fellas?
What are you worried about?
Ah, what a
They'll
face.
chide you?
A loser's face. Look who's talking. The rabble is out of control. At least they looked human before. Did you hear about the stabbings? There's people with knives out in the streets now, brother. Yeah, at first I didn't believe my own eyes. I mean, I'm quite an artist with the knife myself, but that's different. Everyone knows I obey no law. These people, there's no wholesome fear left in them. Kniving is taboo around here, that's why I love this town. But you know the tricks of the trade, don't you? I can tell by your hands. I'm a surgeon as part of my job. You're a dangerous man. I'm a dangerous man too. We can reach an understanding if you behave yourself in my establishment. Those people with knives, are they still trying to avenge Burak? Burak? Bleh? I don't even care. If they come here, they'll regret it. He who lives by the knife dies by the knife. Such people are outlaws. Killing them incurs no punishment, only gratitude. Judge Kane said so. kind. Judge kind? You mean old Georgi? That means it's serious. No one would condemn me for killing bandits at night. I might even be rewarded.
Drink with me.
You look like hell. There's a gleam of goodness in your eyes, my friend. Drink with me. There's a wickedness in my eyes. Everyone says Twyrene heightens the senses, but I think that's only true of hearing. Vision? No, you won't see anything new. It isn't absinthe. No smells either. This place reeks of herbs as it is. Hearing, though. What about hearing? Just drink and you'll hear how the town sounds. You'll hear who's calling you and from where. You'll hear a murmur from afar, perhaps from across the Gorgon, or perhaps from across the Styx itself. Drink to my health, friend. This is excellent Twyrene. There's no such thing as bad Twyrene. I can afford this kind of joy. So what do? I was once an architect. Now I'm just a shadow of an architect. Thanks for the drink, friend. My name is Peter. I am the rock upon which is built the stairway to tomorrow, to the day when man lifts himself from the earth and overcomes its burden. I am the rock, and I have already built the first step of that stairway, for I am a true architect. I am Artemy Burak. Let's drink to my father's memory. Good man. Drink, Burak. Drink your Tyrene. Listen to the world. Listen to the roar of the terrible earth. Listen to the ringing of the sky. Listen to the town opening for you. You'll find out where people wait for you. I'm whispering about you right now. It's been proven to work. Thank you for the valuable gift. I'll return the favor if I get a chance. Gave me 2 bottles of Twyrene.
Life is a night at the bar. All the wisdom you gain, you pay for in pain.
Okay. Bountiful harvest? Huh? Oh, I thought you were an herbalist. Here to sell herbs. You buy Twire? We're not just interested in Twire, Ashen Swish, Swevery, and White Whipper are all, of course, more rare, so more expensive. You value time, huh? We've only got 2 weeks until September ends. We're now in the golden time of harvest. We need to stock up for the whole year ahead. How much do you pay? It's different every day. Depends on what we're currently brewing. Some herbs may cost triple sometimes. I'll keep that in mind. Twyrene uncovers that which is hidden. Every sip will reveal a secret event or location to me. So there's no clock in here, is there? Oh, wait. No, there is. Where is it? There's a clock around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. Right. We have saved the game. We shall now going to end stream. We've been going for 4 hours. I will continue this tomorrow. But we got through day 1, more or less. I got an achievement. What did I get an achievement for? Oh, I got a rare achievement. What is this achievement for? Did I complete everything, like, fast, so the game gave me an achievement for it? Oh, interesting. Okay, so if you complete everyone's quest before 8 PM... Yeah, if you complete everyone's quest before 8 PM, then you get that achievement. So I was fast. I was quick. And only 8.2% of players have that achievement. So, I'm off to a good start, I guess. But yeah. So, Lycos is currently streaming. Tell you what he is currently streaming. What's he currently streaming? Oh, he's playing Elden Ring. Okay. But... Oh. Stuff had a problem loading in there for a sec. Oh, I think I reached my follower goal. Maybe. But... I am going to end stream here. We'll continue on with this tomorrow. Hopefully go for longer this time because I'll start sooner. But we shall go and raid Lycios, who is playing Elden Ring. Everyone go say hi to him and have a good rest of your day. Bye, everyone.